Okay. Well, let's see. What do we got going on here? What is this? What does this do? Some messages such as, okay. Cool. That's neat. That's new. Alright, we'll get it going. Alright, whatever. Hey friend, welcome in. Heading over to security, and we're gonna go ahead and walk over to the Polynesian. Got a nice monorail already. I can just go straight through to the Polynesian, right? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
My friend, you can be recording the security process, okay?
I do not do the process. Is that I can just aim this way? Thanks. All right. Hey, friends, welcome in. We're just looking up there at the monorail. How y'all doing this morning? Shelly, wow, is not with us today. If you're already wondering, she is at work. So, we're gonna show that yellow monorail. I was asked to not record the security process, which is fine. I was already anticipating stuff like that anyway. So, no big deal. Just glad to get us started early. Welcome in, friends. We had some pretty cool stuff happen yesterday after the stream. The YouTube partner program we were accepted into, and we now have super chats and messages and what is it? What else is it? Super something. I don't know. Super emojis. I don't even know. I can't even do it. I wish they would let me test it so I could at least see. I might have to donate $1 to myself so I can see what it's like. But at any rate, we also have memberships, and it's just something to get out there and start to see what people are going to be interested in, and we're going to actively work on them to what would you say, adjust them to the community's likes, right? Whatever you would like to have as a membership, then we'll talk about it. There's like a standard amount of stuff that I think everybody just has automatically unlocked to them. And then, hey, good morning, Donna Lemon. Hello, friend. How are you this morning, this beautiful October 2nd? Can you believe it's October 2nd already? I wish I could pin the chat on this. I don't know how to pin the chat. Can I? What if I touch this? Some messages. Top chat. How about that? There. I don't know. We'll see if that works. I don't know. Welcome to the live chat. Yeah, cool. I don't know. Member. Wait, hold on. Somebody's a member. Did somebody just join? Donna Lemon, welcome to the Wow family. Kindness crew. Donna. Oh my gosh, my friend. Thank you so much. You're the first. You're the first. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna see if I can screenshot that. That worked. Yeah, I screenshotted that, Donna. Oh my gosh, dear. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. I am just over the moon right now. I can't even think about it. Holy smokes. That's incredible, my friend. Appreciate you so much. Oh, I saw it. Dang it. I don't know how to get to these messages. I don't know how to keep the messages up, Don. I know you just wrote something. Hold on. Maybe that's it. That's what it is. Hey, Pilot Ventures. Catching you real quick before heading out. I saw that you were starting at 8. Good morning, Juanita. Good morning, friend. Welcome to the Wow Fam Kindness crew. Donna Lemon, thank you so much. That is just incredible. I'm so happy that you're part of the family crew there. Oh, my gosh. I wish Shelly was with us. We'd be high-fiving. Here, let's high-five this plant. Boop. Yeah. That's great. Great stuff. Hope your evening went well, friends. Morning shot. Yeah, got that. Oh, I'm just so excited. Oh, I'm shaking. Thank you, Donna. You are such a kind person. Appreciate you. And I love how it keeps you up here at the top of the screen. It shows you in like this green little member box on mine. And I'll have to show it to you. When we're done with the stream, I'll send you like a message, or I'll put it in like the community or something. But Yeah, let's take a look at this. They've added or opened up all sorts of other features to me. Good morning, old school Evelyn. Hello, my friend. Welcome in today. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, is that turning on? Is that turning on and off my light? Oh yeah, that's neat. That's cool. What's that do? I can share something. Okay. All right. Cool. Welcome in, friends. This is Disney with Sean, your host, Sean Wow here. We're at the Polynesian Resort right now. We actually walked. I'll show you if you're not familiar. We park over at the TTC every morning, which is the Ticketing and Transportation Center here at Magic Kingdom. And then we we come down this path from here. I see a bunch of you just joined, so I'll just show you where we were. I'll show you the TTC. This is the security side. I'm not going to show you too much of that, right? Because they asked me not to. That's the security side of the TTC. And then you just walk through. You just walk all the way down past the security side. And then you come over here out of this path right there. And there's security and everything. And the best part about this, you get exercise, but when you finally make it, or I shouldn't say finally because I don't think it's really that long, for myself anyway, because I've been getting better at it. Let me back up. It's probably pretty long now I'm thinking about it. But at least you don't have to go through like 300 of security if you take this path, which I think is just the bee's knees. I did say good morning. Yes, I did catch old school. Yes, old school, good morning. Welcome, friend. I don't recognize your name. Are you new? Or are you somebody that is just kind of sitting there ninja in the chat and watching the video from home? We have a lot of community members that have us on in the background as they're getting ready for school or work. Even when they're working, we have many neurodivergent community members. Myself being one of them. I am autistic. My superpower is hyper-focusing on things for like long periods of time and just cranking out stuff, I guess. I don't know. Pretty windy here this morning again. I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, here's the TTC. This is the boats. They haven't even started to... I'm new. I just tuned into you yesterday. Awesome. Thank you. Well, if you did see Shelly or hear Shelly with me, she's home sleeping. She's got work tonight. So it's just Sean Wow here. And look, they're not even loading up the boats or anything yet. So we're still pretty far ahead. You get these beautiful views of the Polynesian over the Seven Seas Resort. I'd love to have peek inside one of those someday, but you know, my throat's a little dry and scratchy today. I'm not really quite sure why. Boy, what a nice morning. What a beautiful morning. We're celebrating quite a few things here as a channel. We were accepted into the YouTube partner program yesterday. Unfortunately, it was after the phone battery died and I wasn't able to stream my reaction. I love the Poly. Oh yes, Don, I love the Poly too. Just never stayed at it yet. It's beautiful from the outside anyway. I did get a lei. If you're walking and you want to get a lei, you just stop into the Polynesian Tower and they'll give you a lei too. Like a Hawaiian lei, which is really nice. Yeah, so YouTube Partner Program, it allows us to have memberships, which I'm so grateful that Donna Lemon is our first member. High five. Smash those hearts and give her some love. What else? Oh, it also allows for like super chats. So if you wanted to really engage with the chat, you can get to like, I don't even know what it looks like other than a few short videos that they show on YouTube, but you can have like animated emojis and you get your chat posted at the top, which I really enjoy. So, yeah, take a look at that stuff. It's pretty neat. If you are a long time or a new and you're thinking that you're thinking about sticking around, the community membership options, it's just kind of like a basic thing that everyone has the same selections, and you have an option to create your own. So I'd like to create my own, but I just went with the basic things really to get us started so that I could just get it out there and start seeing ideas from everybody, you know. Good morning. So you guys let me know what you think. If there's anything you want to see or talk about or go, just, you know, drop it in the chat. I am really pleased with everything, man. Is there guys or friends or I don't know. That was just me saying. I'm just having a conversation with myself, man. Yeah. So what what you all getting ready to do this morning? Other than listen to my gibberish. I got a little bit of gibberish going today. Very anxious today. I don't know why. Very, very anxious today. Really appreciate you tuning in. Do you mind if I ask how you came across me? If you want, that's fine. I don't know if I'm just trying to understand how YouTube is putting new viewers in front of our community, and we really appreciate you even giving us a second chance. So that's some pretty cool stuff right there. That makes me like incredibly happy, and that helps with some of the anxiety. But man, anybody else struggling with some anxiety today? Holy cow, I can't get rid of this. It's been all morning. It's been like 3 hours already. Oh boy. Very, very anxious. Not sure if it's good anxious or nervous anxious or anxious, but it's anxiety. Here, I want to show you guys something. This might help me out. I'm pretty proud of this. And if you've been watching a little while, you know that I, about 10 months ago, could barely walk. Good morning, Angela. Welcome, my friend. Hello. Thank you for stopping in again. See, I think it's the same Angela. There's a lot of Angelas, but maybe not. I think that name, that last name seems new. Appreciate you hanging out with us regardless. Yeah, I was saying that, oh yeah, so like 10 months ago, I can't walk, right? Like less than 1,000 steps a day because of this still unknown autoimmune disorder. But when we lived in California, we moved to California, I want to say it was 2014. And I bought this like workout stuff. And in 2014, I was in the peak of my alcoholism still, and I weighed 260 pounds. And I bought this, and I was like, when I weigh 180 pounds, I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna get fit, and I'll wear this all the time, right? So yeah, here we go. Let's see how I swap this around. I took the tags off of this morning, and it fits. And it's the first time I've been able to wear it ever in 11 years. So I wanted to wear it today. This I've been able to wear. This is also part of it, but it's a different color because of how old it is. At any rate, that was probably not as exciting for everybody else as I was hoping it would be, but it was for me. And I appreciate your support. Because it's been what, 11 years? It took me 11 years to be able to 60, 70, 80 pounds. 11 years for 80 pounds. I think 8 pounds a year is not too shabby. But at any rate, anyway, thanks for hanging out here with us. So, Life with Ozzy, hey friend, welcome in. Good morning, good to see you. Do you see we have memberships available now, and we can have super chats? Isn't that great? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you're here on the first day of this. You were here on like the first day of everything, and I really miss you, and we keep talking about you, and you're just going ninja mode on us in the chat. But if you ever want to just chat and catch up, we can go ahead. We can go ahead and you can email me too. There's a guy blowing sand all across, and he was using a snow blower or leaf blower or something to. Oh man, this sand underneath of my feet right now. Holy cow! We might be sitting here for a second in a moment on one of these chairs and enjoy this here. This is really pretty this morning. Whew, boy. Yeah, some of the anxiety's falling off some. You got some ducky friends down here, and looks like, I don't think it's an ibis. I'm not sure it's an ibis. It's a white something. At any rate, posted a short yesterday late. I made a community post saying that I probably wouldn't be doing too much yesterday, but I just had an itch to make a post. So it was our time from the yellow flag boat yesterday, and it was really cool. So it's just something different for me. I just wanted to have fun and not really be too serious about it or do anything about it, and I'm glad that it's doing well. So if you want to take a look, it's the short from yesterday. It's the only short, it's the newest short in the playlist. So yeah. Yep. Man, the anxiety today, guys. What's wrong with the anxiety today? Oh boy. Oh, he's getting ready to take off. Can I zoom in? What's he see? What does he see? What's he getting at? What are you gonna get at, friend? I see you. I'm gonna try not to disrupt what you're trying to hunt. How's the sound with the wind? I got like a really strong wind over my shoulder. I don't want to have you guys having this wind just blowing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he got it. Did you get it or he missed? I think he missed. Yep, he missed. Sorry, friend. Trying a different spot, I guess. That's cool. All right. Well, let's go take a look and see what he was looking at. He was standing there for, I don't know, from the time I came onto the beach, I spotted him. He was standing there for a good 2 minutes, walking through this sand. Hello, friends. Welcome in. This is Disney with Sean, your host, Sean Wow. We're here at the Polynesian Resort. We started our day, excuse me. I'm slipping in the sand here. Sorry that got a little wonky. We started at the TTC, the Ticketing and Transportation Center, and we walked over through the Polynesian across the front of the beach area, which is really pretty and calming. It's not really helping my anxiety today, and that's okay. Sometimes you just have to live with it, right? Sometimes it's just your passenger. You put it in your pocket and you say, okay, friend, I know you're here with me today, but we still got magic and stuff to do, you know? So it's just gonna be our other friend that we're carrying with us today, I think, unfortunately. And I can feel it affecting my stream already, but I'm just gonna keep going, guys. Like it's not like my mental health or anything is bad. It's just, man, the anxiety is just crushing right now. Anybody do anything for their crushing anxiety? I'm trying box breathe and I have all these beautiful visuals, but gosh, if I don't know what to do today. What is this? Is this just trash? Did somebody just leave a big thing of trash here? Yeah, somebody just left a big old thing of trash here. Awesome. There's a trash can 15 feet away. So let's go ahead and take care of that. All right, is there any other trash? Do we see anything else? Anything blow off of it? There's like, they don't put plastic with these things anymore, thankfully. And the paper and stuff is biodegradable, but I'm sure that the fish and the algae and all the other stuff really doesn't want that with them. So, yeah, we're just taking a quick pass here looking for any more trash. Ooh. Oh, nice. Good morning, friend. How are you? Welcome in. This is like a corded rope, and man, does that feel good to me. That helped. A little laughter helped, huh? Welcome in, E. Where are you from, my friend? What you got going on today? Yeah. Have us on in the background. You getting ready for work or school or play? You coming to the park? It is today's Thursday. I think it's a Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary. So magic should be kind of slow today. Should be. It's not necessarily like a actual like metric that you should base it off of. It's just use the eye test. Sean, did you know that in the parks there are trash cans every 30 feet? But why? I did not know they were every 30 feet. Nice, E. Nice. Miami, Florida. That's awesome. I'd like to come visit down there someday. I've never been. Looks pretty cool. Been to a lot of big cities, San Diego, Philadelphia, New York, blah, 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 right? But Miami's just that cool, ultra cool area. I'd like to just maybe pop down one time, but I don't think it's really my speed. But that's cool. Thank you for sharing that with us, my friend. I'm a neurodivergent autist that is also a tax analyst, and I worked from home for a long time, and I work from home now, but I also come here, so I don't know if this is like coming to work and now a tax analyst is like the other thing, or if like the tax analyst is still the job, because this is what I really like doing. I really like doing this. Every 30 feet, but why? Well, you also really never see any of the cast members like changing the trash bags. Is it also true that they have like just these like chutes that fall down? Because could eat a hot dog in that time. Is that really it? Is that really cool? If that's really the truth, I believe you. I want to throw the laptop away, truthfully. Yeah. That's I get that. I completely get that. I'm just thinking about all the times that I sat in front of many different things and sat at a laptop working from home. When we moved to Michigan, we had to rent a small home. It had like 1,300 square feet in it. It was furnished, but we sold everything when we left Florida the last time. And I was doing work for a company called McLaren, which is like a health group up in Michigan. And my workstation was set on top of a dresser in our bedroom because the place was so small. And I just sat there 8, 10, 12 hours a day doing that, tax work for them. And yeah, are you saying that? You saying that? I definitely feel you on there. So I saw a message pop up, but then redacted, so that's fine. What did we miss? Anything? I want to throw the laptop. Is it really because Walt could eat a hot dog in 30 minutes? And so, or 30 feet. Oh, he could eat a hot dog in 30 feet. I said minutes in my head. So yeah, that's. I was saying like 30 minutes. You need to put trash cans further apart. But no, 30 feet makes far more sense. Yeah, that's a really cool fact. Thank you. Do you see the Boston Red Sox lose last night? They are playing at 8 p.m. tonight. I passed out, Jeffrey. I thought that they were winning when I turned it on. I only looked at it briefly because of all of the busyness in our lives. But man, that's a tough loss. Because that's best 2 out of 3. So whoever wins this wins the series, right? And that just moves on to the next round. So I'm pulling for Boston on that one. The Yankees have been going for quite a few years again in a row, and I'm even, I'm a Phillies fan, but I'm sure other people are getting tired of the Phillies going as often as they've been going. But we also were the first team ever to 10,000 losses, like in any professional sport. So I think a few more years of this is okay with me. Hey friends, welcome in. This is Disney with Sean. I run 9 scrap yards for metal recycling from my desk at home. Holy cow. Yep. Let me read that out loud again because that's just incredible. I run 9 scrap yards for metal recycling from my desk at home. Dude, first of all, that's impressive at any level, right? Even if it was 1, I think that would be crazy good and cool. But just the fact that you're running like recycling, like that's just awesome. We're all about like recycling and conservation and nature and just taking care of the planet and Earth because gosh, it's so beautiful. Good morning, Sean. How is your morning going? Hi, Alyssa. Hey, friend. Yes, good morning. Nice to see you again. Morning is going really well so far. Anxiety is kind of popping off pretty hard. Morning, Sean. Sending support from the UK. Keep up the good work on YouTube. Say Reapers. Thank you, my friend. That was awesome. I appreciate yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate the support. We take the support in all forms. We take it in your eyes, your ears. Wish it was your nose because some of the smells are pretty awesome. You can subscribe, like, comment, or just hang out. It's really up to you. I get all these metrics, and one of them is that 80% of people that watch, and we're getting between 1,500 and 2,000 views a day from 400 or 500 unique viewers, whatever it might be. I don't know, but it's interesting that only 80% subscribe. Only 80% subscribe. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. We do little school projects with UBC cans to spread the word, and we donate cars to the firefighters. And that's nice. I like it when you guys do that to train. There's got to be a way I can pin this chat, right? Can I pin the chat? No. All right. Thought I could pin it. Firefighters. To train on for saving lives. Also, Sean, I am also from Rhode Island. Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, Rhode Island. I vacationed through Rhode Island at one point in like 1985. We drove from Philadelphia to Maine, and we stayed in each state. We stayed in a campground one night and then moved on to the next state or a hotel. It was really cool. The only family vacation we had that I remember is my mom, dad, brother, and I. And something I just carry with me all the time. Kind of like this anxiety passenger in my left pocket today because it is not stopping. It's not stopping. So we'll just keep going until it does, right? So there is the Contemporary. You pan to our left here. And we got Magic Kingdom, Castle. And that's where we're heading over there. to Grand Floridian. Thanks, E. Oh my gosh, that's what we have. Our daughter's name is Elizabeth, and we call her E. We named her Elizabeth because we had the full intention of like nicknaming her and really just calling her Ellie, but we wanted her to have a strong, I guess proper name. I don't know what else to say about it, right? And now it's just like when we're in the parks, it's like G-A-E. We just call them by their initials. It's kind of fun. So when I saw that, I was like, E? I thought it was my daughter for a second, and then I saw the picture. You're not an 8-year-old blonde girl. Anyway, I'm just being weird. So, there's also a wedding chapel over there. I used to smoke to get over it, but it only made it worse. Yeah, the anxiety, there's the breathing techniques that can sometimes work for you or me, When I was smoking, I remember, you'd go and hit that drag off of the cigarette. And then you'd be like, oh, I'm relaxing because of the cigarette. It makes me so relaxed. Well, no, what you're actually doing is box breathing when you smoke a cigarette. You're drawing it in slowly, you're holding it to get the nicotine, and then you blow it out, and then you have to wait to take a breath again. I think it's just kind of interesting that people sometimes miss that association, But it's all right. I did. I did for many years until I got curious about why I can't quit smoking. Oh, man, I don't know if you guys can see this. So you got like these like low-lying, like almost fog clouds here in the front, and then off far out in the distance are like those. I think they're like Sirius clouds, and the sun is hitting them and making them white. And then we got our Peach Monorail going. That's cool. Disney with Sean. Hello, Hazel. Again, my friend. It's nice to see you as well. Why is it still doing that? Hope you are well. My caregiver is here 6 minutes late. Oh, but she's there. Your caregiver came though. 6 minutes late is still better than, I would say, nothing. But I know that stress and anxiety that you're feeling, knowing that they were potentially not going to come. I'm sorry that you had to experience that this morning. Hazel is a longtime community member, friends. If we can support her in any way, just chat with her or, smash some hearts and just let her know. North Dakota, C&M Custom Signs, ND. You live in North Dakota, is what I'm guessing. Is that what the ND means? That's pretty cool. Wasn't Carson Wentz? Was that North Dakota or South Dakota? It was a bison, right? I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Sorry, can't make that connection. Carson Wentz was a Philadelphia Eagle, and they drafted him from one of the Dakotas colleges. I can't quite recall because it was like 2015 or 16. In the house. In the house. Nice. C&M, thank you for hanging out here with us today. This is Disney with Sean, your host, Sean Wow. We're hanging out, doing our TTC walk. We just did the Polynesian. We just finished up the Polynesian. Looks like it's stormy over there. It's not supposed to really rain that I'm aware of until like 11 through 1-ish, and then maybe throughout the rest of the day, periodically. But the morning was supposed to be pretty good for us. We got super chats going today, which is nice. That was a beautiful thing that we unlocked the YouTube partner program yesterday. And then what else is there? Oh, we got memberships. You can join and become a member. And honestly, guys, it's kind of just like a placeholder right now. When you become a member, we're gonna really just talk about what it is that the members want, because it's a community, and I'm just here as a vehicle for people that can't, right? 10, 11 months ago, I couldn't walk. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It was like 500,000 steps a day, and a pain, crying every night, just excruciating. So my wife, Shelly, and I, we looked at each other when we were planning our next vacation here and said, why don't we just move? Maybe the heat will help your health. And we weren't sure when we moved, but we did, and the heat is helping my health. And, about 8 weeks ago, I started thinking about how I can repay all these Disney streamers and all these people that helped me get through that pain. And we started live streaming, and then it just turned into day 30 of 121. It's kind of incredible that we're here together now, and I appreciate every single one of you. Because gosh, I don't know what I'd be doing. I was in a lot of pain hanging out in that house all the time, both in Michigan and here in Florida. We moved to come to the parks, and I could still only come like 1 or 2 days a week because the recovery and the pain was just too much, too great. But got my buddy Brad Feinberg helping me out with the conditioning. And if you're familiar with the band Imagine Dragons, the lead singer, his name is Dan Reynolds, and he has ankylosing spondylitis. And a few of our members, community members, reached out yesterday and let me know they also had that. And Brad Feinberg put Dan Reynolds' ankylosing spondylitis with the conditioning methods that he uses in remission. So if you don't think remission is a word that you can say and believe that it can happen, man, I'm looking forward to it, because I'm at like a pain level 6 right now, and it's just it would probably be a 10 if I wasn't working out and doing the things I've been doing. So at any rate, that's my story. Hope you guys liked it. We're heading over to Hey, Jeffrey, yeah, thank you for saying good morning to Hazel. I appreciate that. She does often comment in chat, so be kind when she repeats. It's her coping mechanism, and we appreciate all the support that everybody gives. There's also some running paths that they delineate here for you as well. There's 2 different ones at each resort. There's like a solid line one, and next time I see a map I'll show you, and then there's like a dotted lined one, and the dotted line is shorter or longer and opposite for the one that's solid. The important information from that, I guess, is that you can run like 1.2 miles or like 2 point some miles, but if you loop the 2 together, you can get over 4 or 5 in, which is kind of cool. Anyway.
Ooh, alligators and snakes. Guys, look for alligators.
Alligators and snakes. It is a true thing. There are alligators and snakes around here. Please do not go up onto the grass where those signs are. If it says don't cross onto it, please don't do it. There is a reason for it. You will get hurt. Remember, hold on, let's see. I got some chat stuff going on here. Hi, Hazel. Okay, remember, pain is weakness leaving the body. At least that's what my dad, the drill sergeant, says. Yeah, he's a Marine. He thinks different. No, that's fine. Good morning, everyone. Murray's Adventures. Hey, did you see my messages about the Chat GPT yesterday? If so, just say yes. We can leave it at that. If not, I'll talk to you more if there's any other questions you have. But I hope that helped and worked for you. Yeah, I mean, pain, I guess, is just that. I tend to treat it a little bit differently. I just accept it, again, as kind of like a passenger. And then I try and focus on an area of my body where there isn't pain, because that's the great thing about human beings, right? We don't really talk about this or get taught these sorts of things as children because maybe we didn't know. But we have this great power where we can just redirect our focus. And a lot of creatures don't have that ability. So I try and redirect my focus to an area of non-pain. Oftentimes for me it is, I've used this as an example, like the pads on my fingers. I'll touch those and just focus on that, Right? So you just touch the pads. Now I'm not thinking about the pain in my hip and the 6 that it was, and now I'm just thinking about the tips of my fingers. Oh, I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm just like giving you like all this advice.
I mean, I totally appreciate it. I've never been here before. It's totally great.
There was somebody in one of the cabana things there, and I was just like talking like, hey, learn how to manage your pain by touching your fingertips. Such a goober. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining us. Hey, Hazel, it's nice to see you again. I hope you are well. Thanking you, Hazel. What a sweetheart. Okay, I see that, Murray. Yeah, I just happened to get lucky, I think, that first time, because I normally don't have any success. So, like, when you asked about it, I was like, should I tell them at all? Because most times it's like I have like a third ear, and then there's like the monorail is shooting out of Hollywood Tower Hotel, All right, I'm going to take a moment here, guys. Okay. Thank you, friends. Handled that better today than I have previously. It's a memorial for a boy that lost his life here back in 2016. And that's why I was saying that if you see these signs that say do not go because there's alligators and snakes, that is exactly why. I'm not going to get into it, but it was a tragedy, and they're bringing as much hope and light from it that they can. And I just want to support them in any way. And I feel like just a few moments every day that we're over here is a kind way that we can support that family. And yeah, so sorry guys, I got the emotions going, you know. Let's see, let's go take a look over at the Gasparilla Grill this morning, huh? We haven't been over there in a minute. I think it's pretty early still. I don't even know what time it is. I know Magic Kingdom gates are opening up in about 10 minutes. There's a couple different ways you can get over there. We've been taking the boat for the visuals, which everybody seems to enjoy, so we'll probably do that again. Maybe that'll help with my anxiety too. The other way is the walking path all the way underneath of the monorail. And that's probably, a 15, 25 minute walk. So the boat from here, which is actually down this way to the left of that pool, the boat from here first goes back to the Polynesian, and then it'll take you from the Polynesian to the Magic Kingdom. So if that's something that you're thinking about, we'll show you that here in a minute. Oh, just missed something in chat. Good morning, Sean and moderators. Happy Thursday. Hey, Leslie, there's no moderators. It's just me, but thank you if we ever get a moderator. Thanks, Jeffrey, 745. I appreciate that. I'm not kidding, guys. Look, no watch. No watch. I don't use the Disney My Experience app. I can't pull the phone down because it makes the stream cut out. So thank you for that. Hi from Puerto Rico. Hey, Antonio. Welcome, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out here with us. Puerto Rico is another beautiful country I'd like to go visit. Great culture, some really awesome food that I've experienced here, which is nice. Hazel, I will keep you in my prayers. Thanks, Jeffrey. There's a lot of Haitian and Puerto Rican and Cuban and Dominican that live here because of the proximity, right? And there's all sorts of restaurants from all of the different cultures, and it's just sometimes overload, But I'm actually looking for a facility to maybe set this down for a moment and just have you guys look out the window. Yeah. So give me like 45 seconds here, guys. I'm gonna set this down, and you guys can maybe just get like a visual for a second. I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the restroom. Please enjoy. All right, friends, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry, I just like doing that greatly. I had far too much water and coffee with protein in it this morning, and now we're moving again. So thank you. Anything you guys want to go see or do, you just let me know. Drop it into the chat. Thank you. So that was our Gasparilla. Oh, I didn't see you, sir. I'm sorry. That's right. I'll be better next time. All right, so do you guys want to walk or do the boat? Walk or boat? Walk or boat? I'm leaning into the boat, guys. I'm leaning into the walk. I think I'm gonna lean into the walk. Yeah, we're gonna lean into the walk. Looks beautiful there. Hold on, my fog. Okay, yes, Leslie. It is beautiful here. Let's see here. This is one of the outside. And if you look up there, you can see that people have like their windows open. It's really pleasant here this morning, guys. It's like low 70s. It's a nice cool breeze. If you are a local and you want to head over, I feel like it would be a really good morning to get some short rides in. We'll try and hit a few short rides before we either leave or dip out to a different park. I don't know what we're going to do today. I just like coming here and walking and talking, and then kind of either letting you all decide or, you know, my brain decide. Which, if that's the case, we're in trouble. So you guys start telling me. We do have memberships available starting this morning. Donna Lemon was our first member ever, so please thank her and support her in any way that you feel is necessary. I'm just over the moon about that. We also have like super chats, so if you wanted to support us in a super chat, that's fine. But we're just, honestly, guys, just happy to be doing this with you every day. I've had a very hard life. Looks like an awesome, peaceful work. John from Austin. Hey, John, thank you, my friend. Hey, you got to tell some more people down there in Australia to start watching us. I'm looking at the stats from Australia, and I think you're the only person. There's like 23 watch hours on our lives from Australia. I need to make it back to Walt Disney World. It's been 14 years. Leslie, come on. Come on, Leslie. Let's not make it that long. And you're here with me today. You're here with me today. Hey, I want to thank a few people that aren't really talking in the chat, though. They don't have to say anything when I do bring this up, but we have some top fans. We have, it looks like maybe an L or an I, Tigress, thank you. We've got Hazel, we appreciate you, of course. Donna Lemon, of course. Easy E, again, thank you. Angela Fouts, thank you so much, my friend. CMC, you Jan, thank you. And Jeffrey, thank you so much. Alyssa, Murray, appreciate you all so much. Pyle, Old School, John, Juanita, Sareeper, Jessica Mello, Antonio Ramos, Kira. That's everybody. Hey, hold on. I think I recognize you. Let's go down to the bottom. Let's go down to the bottom there. Hey, that's Ozzy. All right, stream interrupted. Sorry, friends. I was messing around with stuff and I almost ended the stream. Sorry about that. We can move on from here. I was just trying to thank a bunch of people. Appreciate you all hanging out here with us. This is Disney with Sean. We just hit our 100 viewers today. So appreciate you, whoever that was, making it that nice round number for me. This is Disney with Sean, your host, Sean Wow. Shelly Wow is at home today. She's got work tonight. And we're walking from the TTC. I'm walking from the TTC through the Polynesian, through Grand Floridian, over to the Mad Kingdom Walkway. Is open from 1 hour before park opening and until 1 hour after park closing. I feel like that's a brand new sign. I don't recall seeing that before, but so that's cool. Oh, Hazel, we got you, hon. We'll stay with you as long as we can today. You know how we roll. Just support her in any way that we can, guys. And then what's this? Something else. Welcome to the community. All right, I'm going to school now. Oh, hi, Alyssa. Yeah, have a great day, Sean. Thanks, Alyssa. You do the same. We'll see you soon. I know it's been too long. Yes, Leslie, it has been. Jessica, Royal, congratulations on your milestone. You really deserve it. Oh, Jessica, welcome, friend. Hey, did you happen to get the pin? Were you looking for the pin yesterday? The 2500 from the 54th anniversary? Just curious. We saw the line. We just didn't have any money. we probably could have gotten one, but we've been trying to save for a house, and it's hard if you ever save for a house. Good morning, Hazel. Never been to Disney Springs. We'll head over to Disney Springs either tomorrow or the day after. I'm thinking tomorrow we might just do a Disney Springs. I was looking for the pin, but I had to work late yesterday, so I never got out to Magic Kingdom. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. If I had any money at all, I would have just picked it up, and we could have talked, because I know you're local. Sorry. Yeah, what do you want to ride, E? Here's some things that I know I can stream, okay? Let me just tell you what I know I can stream very easily. There's some lagging, right, in Pirates. So I can stream Pirates. There's some lagging in, or buffering in Jungle Cruise, but I can do Jungle Cruise. There's no buffering on Dumbo or the carpet rides. There's no buffering on PeopleMover. There's no buffering on pretty much any of those types of rides. And I'm not sure I'm going to do Carousel of Progress. Yes, I can do Carousel of Progress, but normally when I do the Carousel of Progress, people are like falling asleep. All right, I'm going to be quiet a second. Oh man, I love the monorail so much. PeopleMover it is. We will rope drop the PeopleMover. We'll do the welcome opening, let the magic begin opening, as we do. And the dog, yeah, the dog always like cracks me up. I pet him like in the video. I don't know if you guys, I've done it a couple streams ago, and I'm hanging out there with the dog and I'm petting him on the video. But yeah, we can rope drop the PeopleMover. John from Aussie Down Under, whoop whoop, welcome to the Wow Fam Kindness crew. Sean, have you been to the Halloween party? We have tickets for October 26th. So we'll be going on October the 26th. Okay, open the stream to that beautiful monorail shot. Good morning. Yes, Sophie Luquette, that's what I'm trying to do here. Yes, that's awesome. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, my friend. Sorry. Guys, I kind of interchange like words of like affection. It's just, I'm never intending to diminish anybody, right? I call people dear and hun and sweetie, and it's just, my mom did it, my dad did it, my grandmother did it, and so it's just kind of ingrained in me. My sister's been down to Disney a lot more than me in 1 year. They just asked her if she wanted to buy tickets because they had tickets for a Halloween party. Yeah, so that's the cool tip too, right? With the Halloween party, they say that it's like sold out online, but if you show up to the park and you don't see either the sign that's out in front of Magic Kingdom that says tonight's event is sold out, or I'll show you if there's a sign when you first enter, you can buy tickets. So there are tickets still available for it. People cancel. Oh, excuse me. They also have, like corporate functions and corporate tickets that don't all get used, so those get returned. And then they just kind of release them on like a daily basis. I would suggest if you're looking online, maybe between like 3 and 5 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm only suggesting that because that's when I had success getting the ticket. Like 2 weeks ago, I think, was when I got the ticket. So maybe look at that time. Again, let's thank Jeffrey so much. I got distracted again. Appreciate you joining the kindness crew. It's just incredible. I'm completely humbled by this. And I think I should maybe take a moment and let it sink in. All right, here's a moment that I'll let it sink in. I'll be quiet here a second, guys. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Thank you, Donna. I'm crying, honey, because we have 2 members. Jeffrey and Donna are our first 2 members, and when Donna did it, oh, Edison, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Edison, thank you. E, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why I'm crying. It's the kindness. The kindness is too much. My brain can't handle it. Oh my gosh. Oh, and when Donna was first, I was just kind of like starting the stream. Thank you, E. When I started the stream, Donna hit me like right away, and I just was like, oh, okay. And I was like, Donna, I'm sorry. I care for our relationship so much that I'm just comfortable with you. I was just like, oh yeah, of course Donna would be first. So I'm not trying to diminish you being first and being from Philly and all, like the connection that we already had, but I was just like, oh, of course Donna would be first. Everybody else, as well as Donna. Gosh, guys, thank you so much. This is incredible. You got the members up here. Can I do anything? Yeah, so I can touch that. Let me see if I can screenshot this and send this. I'm going to see if I can put this in the community after the stream. Somebody else subbed. There we go, Edison. Thank you, Edison. Thank you, Edison, so very much. Welcome to the Bring the Calm Club. Thank you, friend. Thank you for joining the Bring the Calm Club. And welcome again, E, for the Fam Kindness crew. Greatly, greatly appreciate your guys' support. It's incredible. And I can't thank you enough. Every single thing like this, every single time, every compliment, you're doing great, really just pushes me through that pain. And it just makes me want to keep going. It's definitely, there's an Imagine Dragons song that is Whatever It Takes is what it's called. Thank you for streaming the magic. Your stream is amazing. Thank you, Edison. I only do it because I feel that I need to repay and pay everything forward that I received when I was not able to. So you're welcome. I will keep coming. Today is day 30. We've got 91 to go. Vamos, friends. Vamos. Let's go is what that means in Spanish. Vamos. Let's go. We are gonna make some people happy. We're gonna make some people happy, hopefully. At least maybe bring them some relief from whatever, you know? Oh boy, holy cow. Holy cow. So yeah, I also, yesterday, hey, it's 8 o'clock, guys. You do your stretches yet today? All right, I hear it. I hear it. Here it comes. So last week when I was here doing that, a silver monorail came by here and there was a wild deer running across the bottom of the monorail fence there. It's really pretty. Oh my gosh, friends, thank you so much, new members. We have unlocked memberships today. We were joined the YouTube partner program yesterday. I was so excited when we left. It was unfortunate that it wasn't on stream, but it was in the line for the ferry boat. And I took off my bag and my hat and glasses and everything. And I jumped over the metal railings, the metal chains there, and I got yelled at, or scolded anyway, to be safe and to not do that. And then when I told everybody what was going on, I got like a bunch of like congratulations and a few high fives. And then one of the boat captains, he gave me a bunch of cards. He gave me a bunch of cards, which is cool. Hold on, this is gonna be a good one. So they have like collector's cards. Lori, my sister, she likes to be at the park bright and early. Me, I like the parks at night. We're working towards that, Leslie. We're working towards more nighttime stuff too. The more we can get support from the community and the more I can get AdSense revenue, hopefully starting next week. There's talk of making this my full time. Thank you for all of the support in the community at all times, guys. I can't always engage with the chat because I'm so busy seeing these visuals and being caught in my autism brain, and you guys just allow me to be my authentic self at all times, and I really appreciate you. I haven't always been able to. I've been called manic, I've been called a degenerate, I've been called worthless, and you know, my alcoholism, those were all those things I agree with, but I've worked 8.5 years tirelessly to get rid of that stigmatism, and you guys see the end result of it, and I greatly appreciate you guys. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if we can continue to do this and bring this to as many people as possible, we're gonna maybe start doing this full time and stop with the tax work. Gorilla and King Kong, the new empire. What up? Sean, what is your favorite color monorail? Sean, you are not worthless. Don't ever think that. I also am a recovering alcoholic and my husband. Yes, Leslie, thank you. It's hard still, you know? You still hear it. You still hear it in the back of your head every day, you know? It's challenging, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate your husband and your sobriety, and I don't think I ever really realized how incredibly difficult it was and what I was doing and how bad I was treating myself and my body and brain. But we're here now, and if we can just keep doing this and not drinking, and keep doing this and not being in as much pain, and keep doing this and bringing joy and magic to everybody that we can, let's go. Let's go. We got this together, friends. This is a great community that we're building, and I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. I do have to touch on some news real quick, or business, as I like to call it. We are not receiving any paid promotions. Let me be clear about that, okay? So, first and foremost, Day 30, 121-day challenge. Thank you for being here with us, friends. This is Disney with Sean. Like, subscribe. Only about 20% of people that watch the video stream have subscribed, so we got a lot of room for improvements there. Just remember to take one day at a time. That's all you can do. If streaming Disney helps you, you can keep doing it. Yeah, it definitely helps. Definitely for sure helps. We have the Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary Halloween Party in 24 days on October 26th. Hazel Deer, 2 hours and 58 minutes. I think we can stream for 3 hours more. We've only been going for an hour. I've got good battery packs and chargers. My favorite color monorail, I don't know. I'm gonna say all of them, but I'll have to look at some of the tape. It's really just depending on which one is like the one that's speaking to me that day. I was thinking about like how I create some of these videos and how I see like certain things and why when I look at it, I'm like, oh, I want to put this overlay or this on it, you know? And it's just like, just however it speaks to me. So maybe today it'll be a certain color, but maybe the next day it'll be a different color. And I think that's also okay. You know? We have day 30 of the 121 day challenge. Some of you may know Brad Feinberg is a friend of mine from Philly. He's also the Imagine Dragons personal trainer. So if you know the songs like Thunder or Radioactive, if those sound familiar to you, his person or their personal trainer is my friend and our personal trainer helping with this. So morning, not so scary. Hey, Mary, what's up, my friend? How are you today? Have not seen you in like 12 hours. No, I'm just kidding. These streams have brought me so much joy. I've been having a difficult time. Leslie, we can talk. Sweet friend, yeah. This is what we're here for. If you watched it all yesterday, we were having a difficult time, Shelly and I. And, you know, we talked about it a little bit in the morning. And then we came on the stream and sat and talked with everybody. And it's been it was really pleasant and nice to be able to just sit there and chat about, you know, pain. And guys, you can meet me any day. Anytime I'm here, please come up. I'm not ever going to be like, get the heck away from me here. I'm really an approachable person. And we're going to go through security here, so I'm just going to put the phone down for a second. Good morning. Thank you. My brother's a captain in Philadelphia, so I try to keep everybody safe. Yeah, see, they say thank you for not recording security. So let's see. We got our pass over here. Oh, hold on. So cool. I don't think I made park reservations for today. Shoot. I don't think I made park reservations for today. I don't know how to do that. Let me see if they can help me out here. I mean, it's not really busy. But we may be ending up making a park reservation here. Okay, let's see. Hi. So, I just realized something.
Good morning.
Good morning. I think that I may have made a park reservation for a wrong day. I come every day.
Actually, today we don't need one.
You don't? Beautiful.
It depends which shadow pass you have. Some of them,
Right.
the pixie one, the lowest one,
Yeah.
you still need to do it, but everything
Awesome.
else you don't need to do it.
Cool. I was getting a little nervous. Appreciate you. So it's not a reservation day. Awesome. So that's cool. Let me come in here and get my stuff situated. I just took some bag out of my hand here. Give me a second. And I'll show you that sign I was talking about to see if it's sold out or not. But yeah, so I got my annual pass, but let me show you these two. Yesterday, when I was celebrating, I'm really happy about this stuff here. When I was celebrating, I got this. You see that? Walt Disney World official watercraft co-captain. Isn't that neat? And then I got this motor launch one. Got a motor cruiser. The ferry boat. I love the picture of the ferry boat. The people on the ferry boat is just like, they're so like, I don't know, so happy. And then you got the electric water pageant. Yeah. And then I also got some stickers. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning. Welcome in, friend. So yeah, that was because I celebrated yesterday in front of the boat captain, and he was really awesome and gave me all this cool stuff. So really nice guy. I can't remember his name, or I'd give him a shout out, but really cool. Yeah, that's all wet. All that stuff's wet. Hey friends, welcome in. How y'all doing today? We got super chats and memberships started today. Today's the very first day. We have 3 members already. Thank you so much to all of them. Donna, E, and Edison, really appreciate you, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too, Leslie. So I'm gonna show you guys that sign here in a second, but yeah, so that's our Mickey. Hey Mick, you can buy these for $75 in the gift shop. But this is the other sign I was talking about. If this is up, it's definitely sold out, right? But that's not always up. This actually like peels off. So pretty neat. Alrighty, what time do we got, friends? 8:09, 10, something like that. If I'm looking at the timing right, when I saw the last one that was given. So So if that's accurate-ish, we'd be talking, what, 10 minutes, so 45 minutes? Yeah, we got 45 minutes before the show. So yeah, that didn't take us that long. I figured the walk would have taken us much past 8 o'clock. So we're gonna hit this water fountain here. I'm not gonna, I'll drink from it. I mean, I can hit it if you want, right? Let me just get a drink here. Yeah, let's go visit the mayor. Our friend Who Dat Dave always puts the name in the chat because I can't remember, and that's probably because he always puts the name in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV, congratulations. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mary. Oh, Mary, you're too kind. Thank you, Mary. Mary just supported the channel with a donation. And not just a membership, but a donation. And that is... I need to find a minute again. I need to appreciate this. I need to be in the moment and not just stream. I need to be in the moment and not just stream. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, go over to curtain call. Curtain call. Curtain call is always quiet. Oh my gosh, friends. This is too much. I'm not deserving. There are far more people that need, I don't know. I just don't know. My brain. Holy cow. Let's go see something calm for a second. All right. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Scary Mary. Guys, that is just, please thank her and support in any way, her kindness. I'm beside myself. May you prosper and may your channel bless a multitude of people. Oh my gosh, not so scary, Mary. Let's see, can I get a good reflection here? Here, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm not used to this. Hey, let's do this. This is better, right? This is much better, right? I'm wearing a different hat today. And I'm wearing some different garb today. Mary, where's the camera? Am I looking at the camera? Dear, thank you. Thank you. I can't even explain what this means. It cements and verifies that we're doing some good things here. And E and Donna and Edison, thank you for your membership. It's going to help us with more equipment and help more people. We're gonna be better at some things, but I'm not gonna change anything. I'm not changing anything. We're this, right? I don't need more. If you can see what we have as equipment, guys, I don't know if you can see you can't see it here. Hold on, let me rotate it around. You can see in the mirror here, we have our phone, we've got a cord, and we've got a gimbal and a battery. And I don't need anything more. I wanna be able to, well, maybe a different gimbal because this one's now just going crazy. Hold on. That's pretty funny. I'm like, we don't need anything more. And then the gimbal breaks. The gimbal's like, the gimbal's just like, nope, I'm done. It heard me. Oh, heck. Keep it together, my friend. You changed your hat. Yes, just for today. I'm going to keep it together, Mary. I'm keeping it together. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I think it's just a beautiful thing, that kindness of strangers. And not really. Mary is not a stranger. She's a friend of the channel. She's a friend of many DSN channels. And I believe she's a moderator in a few. And just too kind. We're going to go in here and check out some art and let you guys maybe cool off with me here for a minute. Hey, good morning. Good, how about you? Yeah. Check it out. Please, because you'll make me cry. Well, then you probably shouldn't watch very long because it's been about 10 minutes. I usually cry by now pretty hard, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate not wanting to make other people cry. This is really cool. I think it's amazing that you bring Disney to us when we can't be there. My husband says maybe we come next year. That'd be cool, Leslie. When I do my live on my YouTube channel, I only use my cell phone. Good, Jeffrey. What's your YouTube channel? We're a community. We're here to support everybody. So I'm not shy. I'm not gonna use my I'm not gonna use this platform to try and do good and then keep anybody else that's a community member or in chat that's also kind from being able to promote their stuff. So please, if you'd like to put your YouTube channel, if we can talk about it, or let me know what the content is before you put it in the chat, I'll be more than happy to let you do that, okay? I am the only moderator, so if something pops up. How much is that sign with the orange? Let me go back. The chat, let me go back. Sorry, the sign with the orange. No, the orange bird? Let me see. I'm not sure if that's art is for sale. Let me look.
Kingdom, do you know where we're
Excuse
going?
me. Orange bird. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Yeah, well, you can do that, or you can just drop it in the email, and I can take a look at it, and we can go from there for sure. Hi, sorry, I haven't been on lately. Unfortunately, things have gotten bad for me again, and it affected me so bad. Oz, I've been really sick lately. Ozzy, I'm sorry, friend. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Is that the orange sign that you were talking about, by any chance? Jeffrey, happy Thursday to you, my friend. Thank you. Welcome in, friends, when I do my live on my YouTube. Yep, that's what we were talking about. It's amazing that you bring, yep, and I got that, please. Okay, I'm not going to cry. Is that the orange sign? Because it's not a sale. Good day, it's Shelly. Well, John from Aussie. Thank you, John. That's a great sign, yeah. I don't think it's a sale item, though. I'll ask. Excuse me. Is the orange bird sign for sale, or is that just this one?
Yeah,
oh,
we
it
just
is?
got it in this
Oh.
morning, so we're still...
Do you know how much it is? $150. It's only $150? Oh my gosh. Is it one of a kind, or is there like multiples?
There is multiple.
Okay. That's awesome. $150, friends. That's whoever asked for that, $150. So I don't quite recall seeing that. We are annual pass members, so that would be, I think 20% off of that. So it would be $30 off, so it'd be $120. That's really cool. Wow, I won it. I did not know the orange bird till now. So, Benny, welcome in, friend. It's $150. They have multiples. And back at y'all, Hazel. Thanks, brother. I'm going to send that money in. What money? You're gonna buy the sign? I'll buy it for you. I did not know the orange bird till now. Yeah, orange bird is awesome. He's also the really big mascot during like the spring festival, the butterfly festival, right? This is an awesome sign, guys. Like, I can't wait to, like, the texture of this. Oh my gosh. Magic Band. I haven't been doing so well recently. Ozzy, let's talk, sweet. We can bring it up. What's been bothering you? Is it your mental health stuff, or is it like some of the physical stuff? Because maybe we can touch base and help with it, support you in any way that we can, Hey, you're welcome. If honestly, guys, and I don't know if this will get me into trouble with Disney or not, I'm not sure. If you guys really, really want something, I get a 20% discount, okay? I get a 20% discount. So email me, and I'll see what I can do. And then I can ship it to you, okay? Just let me know. It's sean.wow7411@gmail. It's in the channel description. If you really want something, I can get it for you at a discount, and we can talk about shipping and whatnot after. But let me know. Unfortunately, me and my ex broke up after trying to fix things, but then yesterday we cut all contact off. Good morning. How are you? I'll email you shortly. Cool. Us old timers remember when Orange Bird first showed up. Well, tell us about that, Pam. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
We got about 170 people watching, so yeah. Try not to put you on if you don't want. We got a Halloween treat mix here, limited time offering. You get buttered popcorn with M&Ms, milk chocolate candies, not candles. Okay, candies, Halloween blend, crushed chocolate cookies, Halloween sprinkles, and orange chocolatey drizzle. I heard you, Shelly. Thank you, dear. So, we'll just leave the chat about discounts alone for now. It's probably not a great thing for us to be talking about. At any rate, we are here in the color kitchen. You got the sweetest spoon showcase. You can smell and taste the sugar on your teeth already. Hazel, dear, thank you. What do we have here? Old timers, yeah. Why don't you, Pam? When did Orange Bird show up? I'm kind of curious about that. And I'll be able to look at the email after. Unfortunately, me and my ex, life with Ozzy. Relationships are hard. Life is hard, but relationships can be really challenging. Before I met my wife, Shelly, I had been in several long-term, maybe 3 long-term relationships, and I guess maybe some micro relationships. And they were never easy. That is hard at Life with Ozzy. Sometimes one door closes for a better door to open. Oh, I like that. The Italian restaurant Tony's is the best food I've had. We'd like to go there soon. Haven't had that yet. I hope I get my smile back again, but who knows? Hey, Ozzy, be kind to yourself. What can we do to bring your smile back today? Do you want to ride a ride? Do you want to go on a ride? We're going to do the PeopleMover to start. We're going to pivot up here and look at this Uptown Jewelry sign. Yeah. I wish Shelly was actually here with us today. I miss her energy with me. I've been really very anxious today. Can't really quite put my finger on it. However, I'm just going to carry that passenger in my pocket. My autism and stress and anxiety and mid-70s with Florida to Orange Grove. Oh, get a reservation as soon as possible. Is that a hard place to get into? Well, we'll have to look. And then maybe we can stream it. Yeah. The Orange Bird debuted at Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom on opening day in 1971 as the Florida Citrus Commission's mascot. That's really cool. I hope I get my smile back. Yes, Ozzy, what can we do? Dila's out. Dila's out. Day off. We have a neighbor that has a dog named Dila. That's really pretty and plays with our French bulldog Spencer. What's this? Do you guys see that big old stain? What's happened in there? Hey, thank you, Murray, for talking to Hazel as well. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Hazel. I think I might be zoomed in here. Let me try and zoom out. Nope, I am not. Let me see if there's top fan stuff that I need to. We have Not So Scary Mary, Donna Lemon, Alyssa, Tigress, Jeffrey, thank you, Shelly, thank you, Hazel, thank you, Easy E, thank you, Jessica, thank you, Kaiju King, thank you, John from Aussie Down Under, thank you, Angela Fouts, thank you, CMC, yes, thank you, Kira, Ozzy, thank you, Yuyan, thank you, Jeffrey, thank you, Pam, thank you, Benny, thank you, Murray, thank you. Oh my gosh, so many people. Carol, Sophie. I don't think I can thank everybody, guys. It's like 187 of us. Oh, that's a step. Oh my gosh. Yep, I just did that. You gotta fix it. Oh, look at that bird feather. I should probably not touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Because there could be germs on it. All right, that was my autism really wanting me to pick that up. Who just hopped into the chat and said hello? Good morning, Isabel V. Good morning. Thank you for hanging out here with us. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. I just jarred my hip. I shouldn't have done it because I did it a couple days ago and I wasn't paying attention, and I just did it again. So it's maybe the second time in 4 days that I've done that. Happy Thursday, everyone, and happiest Thursday, everyone. Nice. I like that. Happy and happiest. Hey, bud. Hey, you okay? A little scary, huh? I don't really see too many squirrels here at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, look how pretty that is. What an amazing live stream. Thank you, Not So Scary. Hey friends, if you're new to the channel, we're here every morning. This is day 30 of 121 straight days of us coming to the parks. 121 or the 121st day will actually be January 1st. So we're just here about 25% of the way through, and we're glad that you're with us. If you don't mind giving us a sub, a like, a comment, your eyes and your ears for the rest of the time that we're here. Good morning. That's all that we need. Whatever you're most comfortable with. We did open up super chats, and we want to thank Not So Scary Mary for being our first supporter with that. Thank you so much, my dear friend. And then we also have memberships, and we have 3 members, Donna Lemon, E, and Edison. Thank you so much. There are 4 tiers, and as we're growing it out, I do want to talk about the community. This is a community. I don't want to just keep the standard cookie cutter. This is what we are as a community that I see across many YouTube channels. Not just Disney streamers. I'm talking many YouTube channels. Just go with the basic, and I don't want to do that. So any ideas at all that you want to have as a community, start putting them in the chat, please, or make a community post. That should be available to you. You can email me, sean.wow7411@gmail.com. and we'll flesh the community out in the way that we think is best. Oh, what is that? I can't see it. Is that a good visual? I can't see it. Can you guys tell me? I like it. Anyway, thank you. Thanks for listening. Next time I come to Walt Disney World, I'll have my mobility chair. It will make it easier for me. Yes, good. We are friends of ECVs. Many of our DSN, I wouldn't say many, I say several of our DSN streamers actually do ECV videos on how to best get around the parks. MAJ Adventures, or MAJ Ventures is one of them. Check them out. They're a friend of the channel. They can definitely provide you with information better on that than I could. I have thought about maybe just doing an ECV day when I have more money to just rent one and see what it's like, and then stream from the ECV, which I thought would be kind of a cool experiment for me anyway. I've been a part of this community since Sean Wow started. Yes, Life with Ozzy, I believe, is the actual #1 first subscriber. I've been going back and looking. We had conversations with this a few weeks ago before she was having some complications with her, what's now seeming to be her boyfriend, being not that smart and probably doing dumb boyfriend things, but she was here all the way from the beginning. It was just me and her walking through Animal Kingdom those first couple days, and then it was a week, and then a few others came along, but all the way from the very beginning, day one, was our friend Ozzy, and I'm really happy that you're here and just letting us know that you're in the chat, because we can support you in that way too. So we got Hazel going. Sean, will you be going on the PeopleMover? Yes, John. We are going to just walk around, right? And we're going to do a lap here. I'm going to talk about the early entry, and then after we do our show, we will literally just go and rope drop the PeopleMover. But I wanted to talk about the early entry, right? So as an early entry guest, you need 1 park ticket for your entire group, right? And then you would come up here, and there's only 1 entry for it, okay? The park opens at like 7:55. Early entry starts at 8:30. You can see people are stacked up over here to the side, right? And
Alessia, come on in.
oh, that's actually reserved. Oh, that's reserved for a wedding. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's pretty cool, huh? I won't stay on that too long. That's not our friends, but maybe they will be someday. So then they moved early entry to somewhere else, huh? Interesting. I don't know. Oh, there's early entry. There's a sign maybe for early entry? This is unusual. Oh, okay, it's over here. All right. So early entry is where that wedding was. Is normally where early entry is. And that's normally where early entry is. So today it's up here, and it looks like people are really heading up to Seven Dwarves and over to Tron. So if you're getting here right when the park opens at 9 to rope drop something, Seven Dwarves and Tron will probably be busier, but we won't know until then. Sean, can we hear the story of how you and Shelly met, Sophie Luquette? Yeah, give me a second. Hello, Not So Scary Mary. Thank you, Isabel, for communicating with the chat. I'll always be here for you guys. You have helped me through so much. You have become my favorite community. Oh my gosh, Ozzy, thank you so much. You've really made it magical yourself, honestly. I purchased the featherweight scooter and travel with it through the airport. I do check it at the gate. It's a little work, however, as many times as I go to Disney financially makes sense. Yeah, that's why we moved here, because we just wanted to come all the time. Yes, I answered the PeopleMover, mobility. So what was the other question? Story about how Shelly and I met. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's like the most magical story, but the story of us since has been really quite magical. Not physically with Sean today, but in chat at home, yeah. So I was living in Rochester, New York. I had just bought a house, and I quit smoking. And I quit smoking after like 17 years of smoking to buy this house. Not 17 years, I was 29, so it would have been like 11 years of smoking. It was 17 years since I quit smoking. So buy the house, and I'm living there for like 2-3 weeks. It's just after the 4th of July, and I'm on Match.com, and it was Match.com, guys. But it was Match.com in like 2007, so it was like still had kind of like a stigmatism to it, you know? We're talking, 18 years ago, right? So August 5th, 2007, Shelly and I met on Mount Hope Boulevard in Rochester, New York. And we walked our dogs into the cemetery. And then later on that night, went to have dinner at Beale Street Cafe and a few cocktails, which I don't take part in any longer. But we then said goodnight. Literally, just that was it. And the next day, we were like, hey, you want to hang out again? And after about a month of knowing her, we weren't even like, I guess we would say we were dating, right? After about a month, she was leaving to go see family members out of state. And I took her by the hands and looked her in the eyes, and I told her I loved her and that I would marry her tomorrow if I could. So, yeah, that's that also is true. And then here we are. What is it? 18 years later. 18 and a half years later. You know? So, oh, we got Murray crying. But yeah, there's been a lot of, we've lived a colorful life together. We've been, you know, marriage is hard. Emotions are hard. Feelings are hard, right? We've had very hard conversations. We've hurt each other deeply at times in a conversation, in a day, right? The most successful thing that I can say that has worked for us is literally we do not carry it over into the next day. I don't know how. We've always just been able to keep a real fresh attitude. Like, okay, that happened. I'm sorry emotions were hard. I messed up. How can I support you and make you feel better? How can we move forward? And we just always do. 2009 being 18 years ago hurts my brain. 2007 was 18 years ago. Oh, that's cute. Thanks, Donna. Sean, that is so sweet. My husband and I met at work. He came over for dinner and never left in one night. He asked me to marry him. That's awesome, Leslie. That's crazy cool. That's really cool. Well, good for you guys. That's awesome. All right, I'm just showing these birds here talking to everybody. Let me just walk around a little. I'm going to walk and get us some cool air. We'll talk about some business real quick. We're in the middle of, or in the quarter of our 121-day challenge. This is day 30 of it. There was a young boy from a different country screaming for his friends or family to come jump on stream, so that was another reason why I walked away. Because of the physical aspect of this, I've enlisted my friend Brad Feinberg to help us with his method. He is the Imagine Dragons lead singer Dan Reynolds' personal trainer. So if you like that band, so you can support us in that way and listen to some of their music. I'm a big fan of I'm on Top of the World. It's Time. Whatever it takes. I'm thinking about making a list of a playlist for like what we're listening to now, you know? I see some stuff in chat, so let me see. Hazel, Sean, you were telling myself and Jay's story, November 27th, it will be 21 years. I got married the same weekend as my birthday, and Thanksgiving got married on the same day. We actually met each other. That's awesome. That's awesome. After having COVID 4 times, my brain doesn't function the same. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. Math is hard. Oh, I wasn't teasing. I'm sorry if that came across like that. That was just my autism brain seeing that. I can usually infer things, so I'm really sorry that came across that way, Leslie. Is that Leslie? No, yeah, Sophie, I'm sorry. I've had COVID, I think 4 times as well. Excuse me. I agree, Shelly, even more so as I only have 10 fingers and 10 toes, any more math than that. I'm stuck. Okay, good. You know, I don't want to be upsetting Sophie. So yeah, we also are part of the YouTube partner program now, so you can become a member if you'd like. And somebody just applauded me being a member of the YouTube partner program. She just applauded that. That was really cool. That was a cast member. And then, hi friends. You can also do super chats and super emojis. I don't really know exactly what more they do other than Not So Scary Mary used one and was able to support the channel with $10 donation. So thank you kindly for that. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. It's interesting when people are just good morning me, but I don't think she was a cast member. Aw, look at how sweet those are. Sully. Oh, this Rex. I love the way this Rex feels. This is like it's like a bubbled up, like velvet, crushed velvet on his nose. Is your care always there on time? Hey, David, good question. If she doesn't answer, I know that the caregiver is sometimes late. when did we move to Florida? So answer that question first. So we moved to Florida 5 years ago from California, right around 2020, and we moved to Tampa. And when we moved to Tampa, everybody in the country was like, let's move to Florida. So what we thought was going to be like a side-by-side move, basically from California financially to Florida, ended up being not that, because it was 60% more expensive after about 18 months of living here. So we moved back to Michigan, where Shelly's family is, and we bought a house up there where it's less expensive, and we were able to afford it. After 3 years up there and finding increasingly more pain with the weather, we decided that instead of paying $10,000 for our next vacation, we would move here. And hopefully that the weather would make my body feel better. So now we moved here in March of this year to the Orlando area, and have not looked back. It's just been amazing. It's just been really awesome. I love it here. It's sunny. I think there's something like 280 days a year here with sun. Now that's not full sun. That's just like you have to be up for it. It's either, morning, afternoon, or night, you're gonna get sun. And then I think there's, out of that, like 120 or 140 of those days are full sun days. And if you're mental health challenged like we are, seasonal affect disorder is a real thing. I had a daytime light when we lived in Michigan that really helped. It was like $20 on Amazon. Drive down to Miami Beach. I'll come down, man. If you're inviting me, we can buy that. You can buy that Orange Bird sign, and I'll drive it down. Hazel CV, we are here. Breathe. It's okay. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, guys, anytime, anything you want to see, let me know for your Disney fix. Birthday, man, there's so much going on in the chat, guys. I wish, roar, hey, Mima Magic, roar, always be a dinosaur. I gotta either get another phone or have an admin start communicating more in chat, because this is wild how much is going on and I can't keep up with it. Holy crow, friends, welcome in. This is Disney with Sean. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Shelly Wow is in chat. She is, maybe I can make her a moderator. I gotta figure out how to do that today. Maybe I can just make her a moderator. That'd be cool. Let me see. Member and super messages are visible. Live chat, hide. Oh, all right, cool. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Good morning, Lisa. Believes in miracles. You're doing a great job. I subscribed to your channel when you started in Animal Kingdom and watching ever since. Thank you. I know I've seen, and we've talked a few times because of the miracles. I remember that name, and I say that everybody's a miracle. So thank you for supporting us in that way, and we appreciate every single one of you. I'm a little overwhelmed with all the support that we're getting today. We did open up memberships and have at least 3 members that I'm aware of. I don't see any new ones. We also received a donation of a super chat from Not So Scary Mary. So bless you, Mary. Appreciate that so much. It's just incredibly kind, guys. I don't know. I'm just walking around. I'm just some dope that's getting lucky enough to be able to be here and allow you guys to, allow me to do this for you. And I don't know. I have to do this every time too. New here, good morning. Hello. I can't see Erica. Welcome in, my friend. This gets me every day. You got a Baymax. It's like a little purse or a coin change purse or something, right? And then you come up here and you look.
Morning, Oregon.
And then he's up there. Baymax. Good morning. I was in here like last week. And I don't know, whatever reason, I looked up and I saw that. And I was like, oh, that looks like Baymax. And then I walk over there, and then there's Baymax. So then I had to show it. And I thought I was talking to a cast member, but he was not talking to me. So anyway, ooh, that didn't sound good. Let's go in the firehouse. Anybody want to go in the firehouse? Let's go to the firehouse. Hi, Hazel. Doing all right, hun? Hey, Craig's Robotics, new here. Erica, yep, thank you, Erica. I missed Craig's Robotics. Thanks for hitting that up for me. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. This is overwhelming. I'm trying to keep up with everything, and the chat is moving faster than I can read, and my mouth is moving faster than I can speak, and boo, 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 boo. So we're gonna take a moment here in the firehouse. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Distinguished for how we extinguish. That's really cool. I like that. And then the 71. I wonder why it's 71. Could it be that's the year that the park opened? Hey, Hazel. Oh, this is very sunny. Very sunny. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. This is Disney with Sean. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. We're here. We walked from the TTC to the Magic Kingdom. We passed through the Polynesian Resort and the Grand Floridian. You can also take a boat, but we decided not to do that. Yeah, Leslie, that bride, we walked by once already too. They have like 15, 20 people as well that are hanging out in like one of those areas in the near the hub, if you're familiar with the hub. In one of those like little fake grassy areas. They have somebody, or they had that all roped off. It's really pretty. My brother's wedding was here in April 2 years ago, and that was really beautiful. If you can afford it, it is magical. Shelly and I, when we got married, we went to what is now a closed place called the Burgundy Basin Inn, and it was near Victor, New York. And we did our entire wedding and honeymoon for like 10 grand back in 2009. So you can still get married for less than that, maybe, if you are frugal, but not at Disney. Taking my daughter to Disney on Sunday. Hopefully it doesn't rain. I love how you show the architecture of the buildings. Thank you for thinking of doing that. Oh gosh, you're welcome. I think that architecture is really beautiful. I just love shapes and patterns, and then the touch of this, right? Like, I love being able to put my fingers in there. Is that you're happily married no matter where you get married. I got married in my little local church across from my apartment. Yeah, that's awesome. And it's the happy part that sometimes people struggle with because, you know, we get stuck in our ways and all we need to do sometimes is just give ourselves a little bit of space. Haley Crockett. I don't know why I thought of that just now. I saw the word Haley. All right, I'm gonna go this way and come in this other entrance. I'm just kind of meandering about because I'll be perfectly honest with you guys, the hips are like sevens right now. They are not my best friends. So I'm trying to get into a headspace where it's not as much pain, but maybe a reset of the park day will feel that way a little. Hey, Haley. Somebody dropped your name in the chat, and I was like, oh, Haley. And then I was like, Haley Crockett. And I know that's not the song, but that's what it felt like. Hey, let's get a picture. Can we get one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Right here.
Awesome. We got about 200 and some people watching. Someone was propping us up there. Thank you for allowing us.
Yes. All right, we got the camera. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. You got it. Now, I need to stand. Is there people inside the box?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Great.
Is it on your wallet?
He's giving it a great
Main Street Edwin. Is that your channel?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Bye.
Main Street Edwin, friends.
Have a great day. Bye.
Thank you.
All right.
So he's a creator, and his name is Edwin, and he's Main Street Edwin on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Sean, you look so happy. That is a joy. Yeah, guys, I am pretty happy. I was talking to Shelly. I'm still looking for a husband. He must love Disney. Hi, Sean. Hi, Haley. Yes. What was I saying? Oh, so with Shelly yesterday. 2 nights ago, I'm sitting on the couch and I'm looking at the video from the day before, and she's asleep, and I'm just sending her text messages of the things that I thought was just like us being cute and adorable, and I just start to cry, and I was laughing, and I'm like, what is happening right now? What is it that I am doing? I'm sitting here on a boat talking to friends across the world. And like, I'm a goofball. Like, how does this get to happen? Like, what do I have to be upset about, you know? And of course I'm going to be upset. Just because this is happening doesn't mean that, like, all problems go away, all pains go away. But it's just like, man, maybe I can just, like, not hold on to it as long when I get upset, or, like, when someone's, like, hurt my feelings or done something that is, like, not kind. Maybe I just don't hold on to it as long now. And it's because I'm here every day. Like, and if I can do this every day and bring that type of energy and atmosphere for anybody, just one person, right? You see what I was doing? It's not. It's everybody. My smile is slowly starting to come back. Life with Ozzy. You need to hang out with us here more, my friend. That's beautiful news. So happy to hear that. So happy to hear that. What are we seeing here? What time is it? 95 minutes. So that would be like, what, 8:42, 8:43, something like that. 8:45, I'm guessing. Oh, gosh, friends. Look at this stuff here. I didn't show this yet today. Oh, I also forgot about the mayor because I got distracted. I'll go back and show the mayor maybe too. If you look up here at the windows, there's like names on the windows, right? And somebody told me, and I'm not 100% sure, that the names on the windows are like Imagineers that were, I recently heard, did you have a bad day or a bad 15 minutes? Me? Did I have a bad day or a bad 15 minutes? I don't know who you're asking. I guess it's Imagineers that helped, like, architect and create all of Main Street. Yeah. Look at that fall. Look at that. Adrian Fernandez, thank you, my friend. I can share and share and share. I've lived a pretty colorful life. And it's not always been easy, but I feel like that if I share my story, that it can maybe help others, you know? And for anybody that's new, 10, 11 months ago now, I wasn't able to walk, and that was something that built up in my body over like 3 to 5 years. And we're still not quite sure what autoimmune disorder I have. We think it's a spondylitis because I was initially diagnosed with an ankylosing spondylitis, but that turns out to probably not be true, but we still don't have definitive information. Sitting in Michigan, in pain, crying, I'd watch streamers like Ron on the Go and, you know, Pile Adventures and Park Bros and, you know, Theme Park Giant. And, you know, just watch the parks and feel this magic and calm. And it would just bring me such joy that after we got down here, I thought, how can I repay this in any way possible? So we started the little channel with some shorts, and then the shorts developed into subs, and then we hit our first live stream was at EPCOT, and we haven't looked back. That was 29 days ago, and today's day 30, and we're gonna try and push through until January 1st, and then reevaluate from there. We do have a good morning. We do have a not so scary Mickey and Minnie's Halloween party on October 26th. Sean, I have eaten at Tony's back in 2010. Is it good? 14 years ago. Good morning, Michelle. Hey, Michelle, you were in yesterday. Hello, dear, welcome in. Hit that like button, everyone. Yes, EPCOT, Dan, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for saying that. I always forget. I always forget to ask for subscribers. I always forget to ask for the likes. I don't forget to look at the statistics, though, that shows that 80% of people that watch don't subscribe. So it's not hard. It's free. Please hit that button. It helps get us in front of more people. And really, guys, what we're trying to do is help as many people as possible. Whatever we can do to support mental health and other functions of community functions with whatever we end up making monetarily wise later on is going to really go back into the community and help people. So subscribe so that we can get to that faster. This isn't about making money for us. It's not about any of that. It's about helping people, and I just want to get in front of as many people as possible. So now I'm stuck in my mental loop, so I'm going to try and jag out of that. Go Birds. Not an Eagles fan? Oh, go Birds.
Go Birds! Go Birds! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, got my fans in. So I was like, "Go Birds," and he didn't hear me, and she's like, her boyfriend was like, "He said go Birds," and then he turned around, I was like, "Go Birds!" And now I'm wearing the Phillies hat too. So, good morning, my new Ohana. Hey, good morning, Queen. Hello. Oh yeah, we've seen you in here before. Thank you for coming back, my friend. Thank you for letting us know you're here. I wish you could smell what I'm smelling right now. It's like that grilled onions from back over by Peter Pan. Man, I love that smell. I gotta figure out what that food is. Hey friends, welcome in. This is Disney with Sean, your host Sean Wow here. We're at the Magic Kingdom. We walked from the TTC to the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian to the Magic Kingdom. And we've just been walking around chatting with all of our friends today. Letting you all know we've got supers open if you wanted to do some super chatting, which is kind of fun. I guess it like pops up some emojis that are like interactive. I don't know. I haven't seen one yet to know. We have memberships started. Thank you to the 3 members. Thank you to Scary Mary. The 3 members, I know I'm not going to be able to remember members like this for very much longer, but we have Donna Lemon, E, and Edison. And thank you, Scary Mary, Not So Scary Mary, for the donation. Hi, Sean from Argentina. Yes, Maria, hello. Hello, Maria. I am glad you are finding us down there. We work diligently to make sure we're trying to bring this channel to as many people as possible, including Argentina and Portugal and France and Germany and anybody that just needs a little bit of magic in their life. We're trying to get you guys there. So it's, what, 101 minutes? So that's what, an hour and a half? That would probably put us at like 7:58. Oh, Michelle, here's a super chat. Good morning. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me get that back up. Oh, okay, I can do stuff like that. Ah, that's so cool. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dear. I'm hoping that our talk yesterday helped in any way. I remember you were kind of lamenting. I'm not sure you were upset, but we were all lamenting about some things, and that's just incredible. I'm gonna see if I can grab a picture of this and put it up there. Anybody that does anything, I'm gonna try and just point you out if that's okay. Maybe in a community post, or I just want to thank you in any way imaginable. Hold on, reply to Michelle. Thank you. Let me do that. I can send that, and I can turn it around. I'm learning all these things, guys, so give me some patience here. Hey, all right. I wasn't expecting that. Whoa. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. It's just incredible. I'm humbled by this experience, and gosh, if it doesn't just make me want to push even harder every day for you guys, I'm just going to be out here again and again and again and again and again. Maybe 121 days isn't going to be the end of it, but 121 days is where we're going. Today's day 30, and geez, look at how beautiful of a day we've gotten to celebrate with each other. I'm going to push my way, not push, but I'm going to work my way towards the front of the castle here. It looks a little bit busier in the front of the hub than it was yesterday, but I don't know why. They have like these, they have the ropes, right? Or they have like the poles and then the chains up, right? And you can walk right up to those things. However, nobody walks up to it. And one of the cast members was there yesterday, and the cast member, or 2 days ago, the cast member was like, move up to the front before all the kids come up. And then they didn't do the opening. So, not really quite sure, but excuse me, why they didn't do the opening that morning. We're guessing because it was overcast and it was like foggy and it was going to be too slippery. Hey guys, we just crossed over 250 viewers, like concurrently, and I just want to say that's a metric that that YouTube looks at and just screams at them as like happiness. They love how many people are here today with us, so they're going to keep putting as many of us in front of as many eyes as possible. And gosh darn it, people like me. Do you have very welcome, Hazel? Yeah. So we're not gonna like push ahead of anybody, right? So we have a side angle maybe today instead of the front, but maybe I can stand further in the back and zoom in some. Let me see if I can do that. Jeffrey, I saw that typo. You could have left it. We can infer, right? What do we got here? Probably like 2-ish minutes, I'm thinking. 2-ish minutes before. Yeah. Let's see if we can do that. I'm not in your way?
It's okay.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure.
I was checking the sterilizer, very, very nice one.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm Disney with Sean. Where are you guys from?
Argentina.
Argentina. Somebody in our community's from Argentina. Just
Really?
said Argentina, yeah. We have Argentina, Peru,
Nice.
Portugal, Mexico,
Oh,
Spain, pretty much everywhere. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me. This is a great view for this morning. You guys been here before?
This is our first time
Nice.
and second time in Magic Kingdom actually because we came to Magic like a few days. 3 days. Two days ago.
Okay.
We are repeating parks. 3 days. We did all the parks already, but we are repeating, you know,
Yeah.
a few days.
How long are you here for?
So we will stay until 8th of October. We'll go
Oh,
to
wow.
Universal. 3 days in Universal. And so
Awesome. That's really cool. Happy for you guys. It's awesome. I'm here every day.
Really?
Yeah. I live here, and I'm in the middle of a challenge. I'm doing 121 straight days.
wow.
And
Here
to-
in Magic Kingdom?
All of the parks.
All of
But
the
this is like my 6th day in a row here.
Wow.
So I may have seen you. But yeah, today's day 30.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra
Weather's
special
perfect,
friends
Maria.
here to welcome
Literally
you all
perfect
today.
weather.
Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse.
Woo!
And Minnie Mouse.
Well, hi,
Great, Leslie.
everybody.
That's why I'm doing it.
Good morning.
Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
It certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said it, Minnie. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When everybody heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
Woo! Yeah. That's the plan, Mima. That's the plan.
Everybody's here. I think it's time to start the day.
And that means we're going to need just a little bit of magic.
I bet these folks can help with that.
Oh, I know they can.
On the count of 3, everybody shout, let the magic begin. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Let the magic begin.
Oh, everybody's cheering behind us. That's so cool. The most magical place on earth. Woo!
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
Bye-bye, everyone.
See you real soon.
Woo! Yay, Mickey! Hey guys, have a great visit. Be safe. All right, we're gonna rope drop the people mover, right? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. This is what we're here for today. We're gonna be here every day for the next 91 straight days. This is Disney with Sean, your host Sean Well. This is day 30 of the 121 day challenge. We're gonna rope drop the people mover because that was the request from the chat earlier. So let's go. Vamos, friends. Vamos. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Leslie. Nice to see everybody. Good morning, Edison. Day 30. Let's go. Vamos. Yeah, day 30. It's kind of crazy. Once that hit that 3, I was like, whoa, that's different than a 2. You know? I gotta update the playlist to make sure. Hey, welcome back, Godzilla. I gotta update the playlist to make sure I got all the right videos in there because it doesn't look that clean to me. So I'll maybe work on that today so you guys can just go back and easily find whatever day is your favorite day. You may have even been here for one of the days and might be on the stream. You never know. One of the greatest compliments of my life came 2 days ago over here at Magic Kingdom. Shelly was with us, and we had just met Big Al, and a community member's mom was watching us, or a community member was the guy's mom was watching us, and she gave him directions on how to find us in the park. And then when he found us, he had a Malinois, and my wife, of course, knowing all dog breeds ever, that's like her superpower. She said Malinois. We started talking. He thought, hey, he was bothering us. No, not that at all. But as we were walking away, I said, hey, man, like, what's your favorite ride been so far? And he goes, oh, we haven't He goes, we haven't done any rides. He goes, you were the first attraction. You were the first attraction, and now we're going to do rides. I let that sink in last night as I was thinking about it again. We were the first attraction. Not we were the first attraction. Our community was the first attraction. And this is just the most incredible compliment of my entire life. And I don't know the man's name. I'm hoping his mother or sister was watching. I don't recall, but it was a family member watching. And if you are, please let him know that that moment is keeping me grounded for all of the rest of this. The look on his face was memorable and magical and impactful. To see the joy, to see the sheer joy in his eyes is just something I will never forget. So tell him I said thank you, and thank you for watching. I gotta take a second, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want people looking at me again today. It's just incredible. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's just so much. It's just too much. It's so kind. So kind. To be called a degenerate and manic and worse names, and then somebody tell you that you're the most magical thing in the magical place on earth and that you're the attraction? Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry guys. Told you I was gonna cry some more. Hey guys. Oh, I thought somebody was saying hi, Sean. Pete McDevitt, yeah. Jeffrey, thanks for breaking me out of that. Pete McDevitt, I'm a friend of the channel of his. I think we were streaming for a couple weeks, and we were a featured creator on the Pete McDevitt show. I pop in his stream almost daily. I drop some hearts when I can, and drop some chats, and watch his baseball and football streams. He's a great human being. Great human being. Gosh, and his overlays and his setup, I am so jealous of. I love his stuff, man. I love his stuff. I don't know how I would ever do any of that stuff. I'm not technologically. Is it open? Excuse me. Thank you. Beautiful name. He's an incredible person, and for him to have even featured me on his channel within like the first 2 weeks of me having a channel, I am eternally grateful. I have in my description a link to his page and the Insomniac show that he does. Yeah, great human being. Thank you for bringing him up. I love talking about Pete. Did he hit 70,000? Was it 70,000 subs or 60,000 subs? I haven't looked. Hey friends. Good morning, new viewer here. Just stumbled across this channel and so happy I did. Thank you for streaming the Magic Forest. You're welcome, Cindy. If you did just stumble in, you just stumbled into me crying because I did receive one of the greatest compliments in my life here a few days ago. And me and 280 others.
That's a lot.
It is, yeah.
Did you sit there?
All right, right here. Thank you. All right, welcome, friends. Here we are. We just rope dropped the PeopleMover. A little tip about the PeopleMover for you guys too. Ready for this? If Space Mountain is down for whatever, like temporarily closed, the PeopleMover rides through Space Mountain, and I'm good. How are you? Good. The 7 a.m. start got me in. That's great. That's why I'm here. I know that there's a need, and I can easily do it because I'm a crazy person, I guess, in a way. Thank you, No Face 281. It's pain gets me up usually, and then the brain. So pain and brain is what I call it. The pain gets me, and the brain keeps me. So Chippendale.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Chipdale, woo! Up top. Ah. I don't remember. I was saying something. Pete McDevitt. I lost what I was saying. Oh, PeopleMover. Ride the PeopleMover through Space Mountain. You can see it with the lights on. Here's a tech tip about the PeopleMover, held by linear induction, no motors, all magnets and series. That's really cool. Hey, who that Dave? Hi Maria, welcome in, friend. That's awesome. I like little facts like that. How fast does the people mover go? Do we know?
Jetpacks or gravity polarizers.
Insane in the membrane. Gone insane. Got no brain. This is the echo chamber. So yeah, if you're at the People Mover when Space Mountain is down, you can possibly see it with the lights on. We've got a few videos up. There's a video and a live stream of us on it, 2 separate occasions. So it's not frequent, but it's frequent enough that we got it twice. I love this visual right here.
My favorite spots.
Oh, were you watching yesterday when Dale came up behind us? Was anybody watching yesterday when Dale came up behind us? We were eating at the launch pad. At the lunch pad.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community.
And just walked right up behind us and put his paws around us. It was really beautiful. I'm gonna wait to post that video in short for a week or so. As an Imagineering in the show? What? Hold on. I can't see this right because I was just crying. Craig's Robotics. I worked as an Imagineer in the show Sustaining Department years ago. I had the pleasure of working on numerous attractions and controls. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh man, I don't even know. How would you even get into a job like that? How did you even start that? That's so neat. Tell us, if you don't mind.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway.
That's really cool.
And Tron Light Cycle.
Let's ride.
I love a good start. And these are
Hey, Magic Adventures. We were just talking about you maybe 40 minutes ago. If you want to drop your channel in our chat, we have ECV members, and I was saying that you guys have all the ECV tips. So it's not something that I do currently, and I may like eventually just rent one so I can experience it and then maybe give some tips from that perspective. But please drop your channel in the chat when we're done, and or in the messages near the end, and we can make sure that we give you some love, because everybody from the DSN is a family. We're all a tight group here. But I had a buddy Imagineer on the inside. They were creating a new department of a select few engineers. Oh, so this is like a current active interview. That would be really cool. Good morning, Jen and Mike. Thank you. Welcome in, my friends. Not sure how well you can hear me right now. We are celebrating becoming a YouTube Partner Program member, so that unlocks super chats. We had 2 lovely donations today. Thank you kindly to both. Let me see if I can remember. I want to say, I know it was M. I keep wanting to say Misty, but I feel like it's wrong. Michelle, that's it, right? My eyes were closed thinking about that. And Not So Scary Mary. Congratulations, thank you. And then we also have memberships. We have 3 members, Donna Lemon, E, and Edison. Thank you so much. We have 4 tiers starting at $1.99. We're going to make the membership something that the members control. So what you see now is not permanent. It is only a temporary placeholder. You become a member, we're going to talk about it lots, about what you want, and to make it so that it's meaningful, you know? Sean, we are all special. Don't ever let anyone steal your thunder. We all have a wonderful gift to give, and you are giving the gift of compassion to so many right now. Thank you, my friends, thank you. What's the next ride? Whatever anybody wants. I haven't chosen anything. I may want to be on this side. We could go do Dumbo. Dumbo would be a lot of fun from here. I think we'll do Dumbo. Yeah, let's go do Dumbo. I want to be outside. I don't want to be like, listen, if you're going to stay on for like the entire stream, we'll do Carousel of Progress near the end, because it'll be a nice, cool ride. And honestly, I lose all of my like mental energy of just sitting there 20 minutes and enjoying the show. I don't want to do anything after. not gonna lie. So I'll do Dumbo. We'll walk up and go do Dumbo. And we can even do the Goofy roller coaster up there. I can stream that pretty easily too. So I did that last week. So we can hit those 2 if you'd like while we're over here, and then reevaluate. Anything at all, guys. Anything at all. You let me know. If I can make it, if I can swing it, I'll swing it. Pain levels are going down too, which I think is a little bit of the cortisol getting out of my system from whatever was causing some of that anxiety. I have a problem with my cortisol shutting off. Does anybody else have that issue? Like you get stressed or anxious and then it just does not stop. And that's why I would drink so much. I would drink like 12, 16 beers in a day just because of the anxiety. And yeah. At any rate, I'm just kind of rambling on here. We have nearly 300 people. Oh no, we just crossed over 300 viewers. Oh my gosh. Can we just stop already? Can we just stop? I don't know, friends. I don't know what's happening. It reminds me of a couple weeks ago when I was early on. Somebody was in line and I was talking to them about the stream and just, you know, being me and doing the things that we do. And she goes, is it okay if I subscribe? And I hope she's watching and I hope she's still a subscriber, but my wife and I have talked about it and thought, no. 60 plus subs is enough. We don't want any more. And it's just a joke because, no, of course we want you to subscribe. We want you to be magical. We want you to have the fun that we're all enjoying and spending this time together and enjoying the parks. Oh man, that visual over there happens wherever I ride to. That's awesome, bud. Yeah, you can ride with us every day, all day, my friend. And like I mentioned before, if you dropped me that email, or was that you or was that Edison? I think it was you. We'll talk more later. So, it's really cool, guys. Really cool. Everybody, it's just I'm so incredibly humbled by this. I think the cry was the big thing. I think I was holding on to that information. I don't necessarily like to share information like that because I think it's bragging, and I'm not somebody that brags at all. Like I don't like to really be the center of attention. If you ever find me in a crowded room, I'm usually the guy watching everybody at a table because I like to observe, and that's how I feel like I can best like engage with people, is to see how they're feeling and then like, I don't know, apply myself. Show that cute face. Well, it's dark now, but I'll throw it around. Hey guys, go Phillies. We're in the dark spot. That's cool. My little silhouette there. Look, I'm like the AOL. Remember the AOL? Like the AOL. What was it? The AOL logo. That's what I look like. Just put your ears on the AOL logo. Do you have any content from the Magic Kingdom fireworks shows at 9 p.m.? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Jessica. We will be getting it. I promise. The problem is, right? Is we need to save money for a house, and we both work full-time jobs, and I'm up so early that also with this that I just can't do physically that right now. And again, I'm not saying like I need this or like if it happens or when it happens. This is why I'm really trying to push for the AdSense stuff, because I don't want to ask for people's money, because that's not what I want to do, right? But I'll take any support and donation. Once the AdSense starts kicking in, then I will probably be able to lower what I'm doing full-time and do this instead of part-time, doing this full-time. So I'll be able to bring that. I'll be able to bring that into us to the group, because it's on my mind and I want to see it. I haven't experienced it the way I want to be able to experience it, you know, in like this true, authentic, neurodivergent, autistic self, you know. I masked for so many years, guys. I haven't really talked about it in the last week or so because I've been so engaged with the chat and enjoying the process a bit. I've masked so many behaviors for years, even from my own wife. She's like upset with me at times because she's like, I didn't know this about you. And, you know, it's things that you work through and learn and grow together. But yeah, it's been a challenge. And if we can do this full time and bring it to everybody full time, that's what I'd like to do. Just gotta get 1,000 subscribers, and then the AdSense kicks in, and then we'll get our first paychecks on October 21st, 25th from ads. So that's really my goal, is just to get as many views and videos and subscribers to get to the next tier and get money from ads. We got Chip and Dale down here again. I don't know if you can see him.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages.
Arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the door. So what did we say we were going to do, family? We were going to head up to Dumbo. Was that it? Thank you, everybody that pushed us over 300. I don't know who you were and why you came, but we appreciate you for you. Thank you. And you can just still be your authentic self and be ninja mode in the chat too. And gosh, guys, I'm without words looking at this right now at times. I am really grateful. Oh, let me give you a PeopleMover tip here. So if you're going down the PeopleMover and you've got like weak hips or ankles, you can turn backwards and kind of go backwards and I'm actually like doing it sideways right now. And it gives you a little bit more leverage because when you're going down like the traditional way, you kind of have to lean back because the momentum of the PeopleMover is so steep. I would say it's probably like a 35-ish degree angle, and that's pretty steep for anything. Trains don't even go above, I think, like a 1 or 2 degree angle grade over the course of like a certain distance because it'll just slide down the rails, you know? We said Dumbo, right? So Dumbo would be this way. And we got Chip and Dale over here. Thank you for that yesterday. That was a great video. Love you. Bye. That was really meaningful. That was so great yesterday, guys. I can't wait to post that. I'm being a little bit selfish on this one. You can go back yesterday's live and take a look, but I'm not going to do a video. I'm not going to pull and edit the video or shorts yet until we're in the AdSense because Dale comes up behind us yesterday. Hey, Lauren, thank you so much. Love your authenticity too. I love you. I appreciate you saying that. I have been hiding my authentic self for a really long time, and mostly because I thought it was horrible and I was damaging people and hurting people and upsetting people all the time, which it just felt like. And now I know maybe it wasn't that. Thanks, Lauren. I'm Sean's wife. I am sometimes on. Yeah. So Dale, we're eating breakfast tots yesterday over at Lunchpad. I call it the launch or the lunching, or I call it the launching pad or I don't know. And he sneaks up behind us. Shelly sees him, and then he wraps his arms on our shoulders and just starts like, hamming it up for the camera and talking to us and pointing and doing hearts. And oh gosh, it was just so amazing. It was so incredible. It's a little bit crowded here for a second. There we go. So when we do get that AdSense, I'm being a little bit selfish and holding on to it because I think it's going to get a lot of views. And, I'm not going to put something out there right now that's not going to make me money from ads. So if you guys can be patient, appreciate it. All the rest of the stuff, I'm not being selfish with. Shelly and I were talking about it last night, and I was like, so now that I'm here, now that we're here at the YouTube Partner Program, I only stream and maybe do a short a couple times a week? We just looked at each other and we're like, no, that's not at all who you are. So yesterday was kind of like an anomaly. I only did a short, so you can go check that out. I did post a video this morning. I wanted to test out the option to do a premiere, and I thank you friends that watched that premiere with me this morning. I also want to thank whoever's hanging out in our live chat when I'm posting the day's stream. I hit the buttons, and somebody's always in there hitting the buttons with me. And I did shave and a haircut the other day, and they did 2 bits, so I know it's someone and not just like an AI chatbot. All right, let's see. I'm underneath it here. I'm gonna take a second and look at the chat because I couldn't see anything walking into the sun. We'll go back to what I remember seeing. Okay, no, Jessica, I did see that. Maybe I have to work my normal job today. Shadow Warrior, hey. Jessica, we haven't really done my nighttime stuff yet. It's coming. He's in bed by 8. Donna Lemon, if Danny is not here. Yes, Hazel, we have you in 1 hour and 40 minutes. We can manage that. Hi, Hazel. All right. Hey, Courtney Hill, so glad you stumbled upon this channel. It's refreshing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That type of information just allows me to keep going with my authentic self. I'm a big dope that nobody should be watching and undeserving, and I'm working towards changing that mindset, but negative passenger. Lauren, thank you again for your sub. This is the way. I love that. Hi, Courtney. Thank you. Thank you, Shelly, for dying. Thank you, Donna. All right, friends. So we do have super chats unlocked for donations if you wanted to support the channel in that way. We also have memberships. If you want to support the channel in that way, memberships are going to be community driven. I'll run it, but you guys drive the content, and we'll make sure that we are doing the things that you want to see and not just like showing you like a blue light for 45 minutes, Jungle Cruise today, maybe not. It'll really depend on how long the line is. I'll be here again tomorrow, so we can rope drop Jungle Cruise tomorrow if it's not today. because that line stacks up pretty fast. And I'm at like a 7 pain-wise today. I know I couldn't do a 30-minute line, and I apologize for that, friends. I'll do the things that I know I can easily do, you know. But a 30-minute line would probably crush me for the rest of the day. And then we wouldn't be able to get the rest of the stuff that I was talking about. I'm gonna probably still do like 2 shorts and maybe like a video a day as well to just keep the momentum going here for us, because it's fun, I enjoy it, and everybody really seems to like it. So why not, right? And then I think after Goofy's, I might have to take off this jacket. Hey, Shelly, wow, did you see the jacket I was wearing in the stream today? Did you see it? When did we move to California? Right? I took the tags off of this morning, and it's been, what, 11 years? You guys want to do Dumbo first, or you guys want to just do Goofy since we're right here? What are we thinking, friends? Dumbo, Goofy's then Dumbo? Yeah, well, let's do Goofy's then Dumbo. Yeah, October 2014. So I bought this yellow jacket and the shirt that I'm wearing from a Target in San Diego County in October of 2014. And I said that when I was physically fit and able to be like 180 pounds consistently, I would take the tags off and wear it. Well, that was today. And guess what? It's small, or it's big. Hi again. It's actually loose on me. So yeah, maybe I need to eat more. All right, we'll do Goofy, and then we'll do Dumbo. All right, sound good? Que sera? Sera. Que sera, sera. This is cool. Look at that visual. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's really neat to me. You'll be able to, like, right here, see like that red overlay. Cindy Charming. Oh my gosh, dear. Look at the little, what is that, a rhino? What is that? That's so cool. That's really cool. Thank you so much, my friend. That is amazing. So really awesome. Oh, the line moved. Everybody, Cindy Charming just did a super chat. I didn't know what it was, and now I know. That's really cool. Hi. 280? 280? All right. How many cars did that take, you think? 8? All right. 8. 3, thank you. All right, we're gonna aim up here at the ceiling for a second. Oh my gosh, I want to go back. How do we get that to stay up there? Can I get that to stay up there? Can I pin that? Add a moderator, put user. No, I don't know how to. Thank you, Cindy Charming. I love that so much. That is so cool. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Give me a second. Give me a second. Something was not working very well. Here we go. All right, trying to navigate some things here, guys. Sorry, not doing so good. I got thrown off there for a second. All right. Can we get the chat going? Okay. We are all here with you waiting at Hazel Kitchen. Try not to think about it. She will be on time. Doris Day is a star. Salt and Straw has an app. Hi, Cindy Charming. Again, thank you so much, my dear. I'm trying to turn around and thank you. Here. There we go. Cindy. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's every little bit. Everything. I'm not saying it was little. Every bit. So I appreciate you. All right, now we're going to get ready to go. That's a cool light. All right. Okay. All right, now we're cooking with canola.
Here we go!
Yahoo! Oh, sure, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I would have lost my hat, friends. I would have lost my hat. So we're just gonna hang it out the window here and hold on tight. Nice to see you too, Hazel. Yes. All right, we're gonna look out at everybody over here. Here we go. All right, friends. After this, we're gonna go do Dumbo. So hang in there. Woo! Woo! like a 40-second ride, man. That's so cool. It's easy. If you're afraid of coasters, or you have any children that are afraid of coasters, that's the one to start with, you know? That's the one to start with. That's fun, like that. Reminds me of the Goofy Sky School that they had at Disneyland in California a little bit. Nice to see you too, Hazel. Woo! All right. Hey. All right, we got it. Oh, absolutely. You're welcome. Absolutely. Please. Well, they're not the Cowboys fan. Go Birds. That was fun. Huh, guys? That was fun. Did you enjoy that? So now we're going to head on over to Dumbo. And that's one of my favorite rides. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed Dumbo until I rode it twice in a row, back to back. Not literally getting off of the same thing. I was here a couple days ago. I don't know. It's all starting to run together, guys. I was just here, right? One of the times I was here, I guess I can say. I held the door, or no, that's what it was. I don't even remember. It's not even worth it. I'm tired of talking about myself. What's going on, guys? This is Disney with Sean, and your host, Sean Wow. We're here. Goofy ride, cool. This is fun. Yes, Goofy ride, very cool. I like the sounds over top, too, as we're sitting here. This is Disney with Sean. I'm a neurodivergent, newly diagnosed neurodivergent with autism support level 1. We come here every day as a part of a 121-day challenge. About a week into it, I was feeling really tired and not being able to do it. I turned to Shelly and say, I don't think I can do this. And I text my friend Brad Feinberg from Philly. Have the text 11:45, 47 at night or whatever it is. I'm like, hey man, this is what we're doing. Can I get some help? He's a personal trainer, right? So he's like, yeah, we'll talk in the morning. So he's helping us out. He's also the Imagine Dragons personal trainer. So if you like the band Imagine Dragons, like Radioactive or Thunder, go check them out. Brad Feinberg has a playlist on our channel. Please support him and just likes. He gives away free advice. This is what he wants to be doing. So if you ask him a question and he doesn't want to answer it, he won't answer it. But he answers everything. So please support our friend Brad. And I'll tell you, it's been consistency with my nutrition and exercise. Coming here every day has definitely been challenging, but it's been getting easier. I also feel like it's going to get quite a bit easier because the weather is going to be cooling down. It's much cooler than it's been the last several mornings this week. And I'll have to say that I'm thankful for that because it allows me to talk more and gives me more energy. And the cooler it gets, I'll maybe be able to have different type of energy in that way. So what am I missing here in chat, guys? I feel like I'm missing something here in chat. Oh, Godzilla, I thought it was raining. No, it was overcast this morning. It rained quite a bit, actually. It had rained quite a bit, actually, overnight. There were a lot of big puddles in the parking lot today. But no, it's just a little overcast right now. It's just a bit overcast right now. Looks like they only have maybe one side running. And a little more sun, it'll burn off and be better. So. I also, Shelly, I did find out that this is a play area. It's closed when it's not staffed, but it's open. Is this, can I look? Sure. There's no kids in here? Yeah. Awesome. So I've not been able to see this before, friends. This is completely new. We've got 300 people watching, so thank you for allowing this. This is the Dumbo play area, and it has to be staffed, but yeah. How long can you just come in here and spend as much time, right?
Yeah.
You got Dumbo flying around up top there. This is really awesome. And not something that we can normally do because there's typically going to be children in here, you know? We are all her with you, Hazel. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting Hazel in that way. It's really awesome. So yeah, it's like a big top in here. It's like a circus big top in here. This is really cool. And you got like, what is that? Is that how, I don't understand. Should kids climb up there? Oh, okay. Hold on. Am I allowed to go up? Can I go up? Yeah. All right, so we're allowed to go up too. So this is a slide. That's cool. You got a nice slide there. I've never seen this play area. No, we've been here multiples of times, and every time the play area has been closed because it's not staffed. Sorry, temporarily closed. So this would be like a bridge, and it looks like to be like another area there that the kids can sit through. And then we're still going up, and then this is the top, and then you got Dumbo right here. And the bridge part is closed, but if this wasn't closed, it looks like you'd be able to go like all the way around across the top and go down. That's really neat, guys. I will say that if you do bring your kids here, these let me show you. These platforms here, they are like a good 2 feet, maybe 20 inches off the ground, like separation. So it's not normal of like a normal step that you'd be anticipating. So be cautious. Tell the little ones to be cautious for sure. So we got some small ones just joined us in here. So I'm gonna leave and go out the other side and not put them on camera, okay? Nope, I did see something I can do this. Some fireworks over here, pretty cool. Neat, guys, neat. All right, let me head to a ride. Thank you, appreciate that. Awesome, thank you so much, Tyler. All right, so now we're gonna go over here. Okay, what do we got here? Behind us, no way behind us, we don't have to rush. I'm doing great, Hazel Kitchen, 2 more days left until my Godzilla marathon. Oh, nice. I can't wait for you to come visit. That means there's gotta be like less than 90 days left, right? This is so awesome to see in detail. Thank you, just subscribe. Hey, you are so welcome. This is what we're trying to do, is show things that you don't normally see in the parks. And if you are just a new member, thank you so much. If you want to know anything about us or the channel, we'll be more than happy to share. The subscribe is definitely such a great blessing, and you're so kind. We just were able to start the YouTube partner program yesterday. So we have super chats, which has been fun so far this morning, and memberships. The memberships that you see, it's gonna be community driven. What we have right now, just find an elephant. The memberships that we currently have are just pretty much basics, are standards that we don't have too much control over. But then there's other ones that we can actually like create our own membership. And I'd like the community's input on that for sure. So that I'm showing you the things that you want to see, not what I think you want to see. I gotta buckle up, guys. Hold on a second. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, friends. Hello, welcome in. This is Disney with Sean. We're getting ready to ride Dumbo. This is your host, Sean Wow. And appreciate we just crossed over 300 again. Thank you, friends, so much. It is such a blessing.
Hi, guys. You can take full.
It does not move. Thank you. Yep. So do not bring anything in that would extend, because they will all ask you to, and this does not extend, all right? So I just want you guys to know I don't extend stuff. But let's see. I'm coming from, where are you coming from? Also, 55 more days left until my birthday and 97 more days left until our Florida trip. Yes, struggles are hard, but the path forward is rewarding. I had craniotomy surgery a year and a half. Hold on, what does that say? I wish it would stay up longer. And for 1.5 years, couldn't walk very well. Now I am walking almost a mile again. That is awesome, Elisa. Well, I can understand why you believe in miracles then. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, but thankful and grateful that you're here with us now, dear. What else did I miss? We will be there next week. Friday is Mickey's Not So Scary, and Saturday is Epic. That's so cool. It's supposed to rain, but we'll make the best of it. So, Courtney, it says that it's supposed to rain here every day, right? It is going to rain here every day, but it's really just going to be dependent on where you are, right? In the mornings, it typically isn't raining. It gets a little bit warmer in the afternoon, and then around like 2 to 5, and then like 6 to 8, it might rain. But it's only been sort of periodic, and not really that dampening. But take it with a grain of salt. It is Florida, is what I guess I'm trying to say. Let's just enjoy the ride, though. Woo! Up and up. Come on, Dumbo. Go up. There you go. And then down. Whoop. Up. As soon as it starts to go up, you pop it down. As soon as it starts to go down, you pop it back up, and you start to do this bounce like this, right? See what I'm talking about? Down, up. As soon as it starts to go up, you pop it down. Oh, it's fun. And then back up to the top. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at that. Coming in for a landing, friends. Coming in for a landing. What are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do next? Did we decide on anything yet? We've done 3 things already, and the park's been open for like, what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't even know. How long's the park been open, guys? We've done 3 things. 9:30 something, I think. Holy cow. What a fun ride. What a fun ride. I'm really distracted. I usually enjoy that more. I do usually enjoy that more, but I think I'm getting too hot, and I gotta get off and do my exit thing here. So, let's get that exit for everybody as we do. Please, absolutely, take your time. Take your time. Enjoy. Make sure you get all of your must-do rides in. Absolutely.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón ajustado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
So, I recommend for not so busy days the not so scary Halloween parties. So if you see like, if you're gonna buy a ticket for Magic, honestly, when it opens at 8 a.m. and it's closing at 6, you're gonna get what, 10 hours in the park? You're more than likely gonna ride a bunch of stuff that you'd want to ride. So I know you don't get to do the fireworks, but if you get a park hopper, you can maybe like do Fantasmic and throw Fantasmic on the end of your day. But those parks tend to get busier. However, busy days, it's really hit or miss. There was a Monday 2 weeks ago where the line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train literally came down this way, came all the way around to this corner, and I don't know if you can see like the tent down there where like the cartography is, but the line stopped there, and that was for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and that was rope drop. That was 9 a.m. So it's really just like a judgment. You're gonna get in September, late September, early October is gonna be kind of slower. And then after Halloween, the 2 weeks, 3 weeks before Thanksgiving are going to be kind of slower. But you really are just going to maybe hit any random day that could be busy. If you're an annual pass member, you have the option to like not select a park when you when you do a ticket day like I did. And that sometimes is a good way to determine the busyness of a park. But I got to take this jacket off here. I just found some bubbles. And I got to see what's going on with the chat. And if you guys want to ride something, please drop it in there. Let me know. We do have super chats available, so you can support us in that way, which is kind of fun. I hadn't seen one before, so I really like that. When that happened, excuse me 1 second. Whew. All right. Good morning. Just took my jacket off, friends. I'll be with you back here in a second. Got to tuck the cord in a little bit better. My charging cord is like a 10-foot cord. The cable yesterday just decided that it wanted to stop working. So that was fun. And we ended up doing the stream kind of under some stress and pressure because we thought that we were going to run out of time because of the battery. And that too was also true. But we still had a lot of fun yesterday. And just give me like 10 more seconds here, friends. Trying to get this all in. All right, I think that'll cover it. Now I feel a little bit better. Whew, it was getting spicy. I'm getting very spicy. Hope you enjoyed looking at this plant. I have. All right, welcome back. Hold on here. You look at the plant for a few minutes, you then say hi to me. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's take a look at the chat. I went to Epic during the Florida residence days before they had their official opening, and most rides were not open. Great. Delayed or long lines. Torrential rain came in by 6 p.m. and the park shut down. Perfect. Did you get a refund? Good to know, Jessica. Thanks. Do you ride Teacups? I love it. Yeah, where's the Teacups? Yeah, let's go ride the Teacups. There we go. That's the first thing I saw. We're right here. Is there anybody else? Did anybody else request anything? Maybe I should do it in order. What day is the busiest? Courtney, make sure you get all of your must-do rides. Carpets next, maybe? Teacups, then carpets. How about that? Teacups, then carpets. Teacups, then carpets. We'll do teacups, then carpets. Standby entrance. Teacups and carpets. All right, friends. Teacups and carpets. If Ozzy is still with us, Ozzy, you got some spaghetti that you can share with everybody to go with the tea? The spaghetti and tea combo is delicious. What kind of tea do you guys drink? Do you guys drink any tea or coffee or anything? Epic does not offer refunds for inclement weather. No, it was very expensive day. Nothing. I was really disappointed. Could you have challenged it on like your credit card statement? I'm just curious. I might have considered that. Put a big smile on my face. Well, good, Cindy Charming. You are going to get your super chat's worth of teacups then, my friend. How about that? How about that? That's fantastic news. That's so cool, guys. So cool. Thank you so much for all the support that we've been receiving from longtime members, new members. Tell your friends, tell your family. We're going to be here every day. Oofty. Yeah, Disneyland is cool in a whole different way than Disney World, for sure. For sure. I agree with that. Let's see what we got here. Epic, yep, saw that. Hazel, saw that, saw that. So we're standing in line here. It's time to do some business. This is Disney with Sean, your host Sean Wow. We're here doing 121 straight days. This is our 30th day at the parks, not just Magic Kingdom, but the parks in general. And we start every morning here doing our walk from the TTC to the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian to the Magic Kingdom. And sometimes we do a boat ride. Sometimes we just do the walk like we did today. Sometimes we clear our tickets and then hop on the monorail. Sometimes we come in and do rides and then do something else. But we appreciate you being here with your eyes and your ears. If you can do us a favor and hit that like, hit the sub. 680 subs, holy moly. Wait, hold on, 600 and what? 680. That's gotta be a typo. Who just said that? 680. What did we start the day at? Like 623, I think, right? 680 subs. Thank you, friends, so very much. This is unbelievable. Unfathomable. Unfathomable is a word, right? Walk, don't run, friends. Walk, don't run, friends. We're gonna walk and not run. I think we should take this pink one here. I like that color quite a bit. Yeah, that's a good looking one. Hey, make sure that when you're getting in, friends, that you watch your step here too, because that sucker, that will take your shins out for sure. All right, take your hats off, friends. This is helping to keep my anxiety away. Great, Cindy. Anything at all. Anything at all, you let us know what we can do. We said magic carpet, so we can head over there. I wouldn't mind going up the Swiss Robinson family treehouse steps on the way, or vice versa. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much. That is so kind of you, my dear. So kind, so very kind. I'm gonna look at some of this artwork and architecture that I don't normally look at up here. Got a big old speaker up there. I like that purple. What do you call this? Is this like a fuchsia or a pink? I don't even know what that color is. It's really, really pleasing to my eyes, though. I mean, no, not a typo. Not a typo. 680, guys. So just for like a point of reference, it's been 11 days since we hit 200 subscribers, and that was at EPCOT on the 21st. And we've had 480 in 11 days. 480 new friends that we're helping in 11 days. It's just unbelievable to me. Thank you. Thank you, Godzilla Cake. Thank you, everybody, for supporting in the ways that you do. Gosh, I had an idea a few weeks ago about how I thought this would look. Like, not the visual. I'm talking about here. Hold on a second. Yeah. I had an idea a few weeks ago how I thought the community was going to look and behave, and it's not at all. It's not at all the way I thought it was going to be. It's 10 times anything that I could have imagined. You are some of the nicest, kindest, supportive, loving people. I can feel it through the stream. But I'll turn around and we can just spin. All right, let's do our spin. Woo! Yeah. Try not to get sick on this. I'm like looking at the camera. I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at people in the line. Yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes and enjoy it. Ah, the other way. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah, here we go. Vamos. Hope this isn't too inducing to anybody. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for allowing me to do this with you. Amazing photo of Elizabeth Brown. That is an aggressive stop, though. Holy cow. What an aggressive stop that is. It's like, you know the ride's over. It's like, you're done. All right. We didn't leave nothing. We got our exit here. Man, that's a big, heavy door. Another reason I do this, guys, is these doors are like stupid heavy, right? And we really just don't want little kids and everything. Yeah. Having to push these doors, or having to worry about any of it, you know? So, cool. Everybody else done? Anybody else coming? No? All right. Oh, haha, you fooled me. That was funny. That was funny. All right, let's go. What are we doing next, guys? What did we say? Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse and Magic Carpets, right? Swiss Family, I said Swiss, the Swiss Family. No, the Swiss Family Robinson. And there's the Mad Hatter. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna wait in that line right now, but I want to look at him from the front. And then what time is it? Because maybe we can time this. Maybe we can time when he's here, and we can be like first in line for the character greet and meet. What does that say? I tend to avoid things that go round and round. I do too, Donna. I was a lifeguard in Maury's Pier in Mariners Landing, and when I was doing that one year, it got stuck on one of those like gravitron things, and I just went around and around and around for it was like 30 minutes. Try to think about it, Hazel. Yes. Thank you, friends, for supporting Hazel. I really appreciate you. When it was just me and her and a few others, it was really meaningful to get to know her, and she's been a really awesome friend and community member from the very beginning. And thank you. It just means the world to me that you guys are treating her with such kindness, and I'm sure she appreciates it as well. I'm gonna set this here for a second because I want to look at the chat and see this angle. I think it's really cool. I like it. I like even like this part of it, like that right there. I like that a lot. Let's see here. Chat viewing options. Some messages such as, okay, 600 headed at 7. Yeah. Thanks, Edison. Kim and Craig, hello, everyone. It's 3 hours later here in California. Hey, you're in California. We lived in Menifee and in San Diego County. And if you ever happen to go by San Marcos, you should maybe, if you like Indian food, check out Curry and More. Try not to think about it. Yes, I tend to avoid things. Yes. So we also, friends, if you don't mind hitting that subscribe button. 80% of our viewers don't subscribe, and I'm not sure why. If you're here watching, please, you don't have to put the notifications on. I don't even mind if you don't put the notifications on. I think that can be obnoxious and annoying myself. Just subscribe, and then maybe you'll be like, oh, what is this again? Like a few months from now, and when we're at like 10,000 people, you'll be like, oh, I was a subscriber when they were under 1,000. And it'll be like a part of something new. It'll be something that you can be like, oh, it'll be like Mr. Beast or something, right? Like you were like, oh, I was like Mr. Beast's first subscriber. And I'm not Mr. Beast, but I'm just saying. I'm just being a dope. Being a dope for you guys. I don't know. Excuse me. I love that music. Bum, bum, bum. Have you guys ever seen, like, inside these little castles here on the right? There's water fountains in there, and they're like the brass ones or copper-looking ones, whatever you want to call it. And they're usually like the better tasting and colder ones. I think that there's on like an original. They're just like on an original line that also fed Tom Sawyer's Island, but rip Tom Sawyer's Island. Bum bum. Lodi, California. Oh yeah, I know where Lodi is. Didn't we? I think we went up there, Shelly. Shelly, didn't we get a dog from up there? Didn't we get one of our? Didn't we have one of our pets from up there? Lodi? That sounds really familiar to me. That we took a road trip up there for a puppy. I don't remember, but I don't know. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in, friend. Welcome so much. This is Sean Wow, your host. This is Disney with Sean channel. We're celebrating just being a part of an amazing community today. That's it. That's it. That's our business right now. We're just taking care of business. That's just... Oh, boy, excuse me. Oh, boy. That was a burp. Sorry, guys. Won't let that happen again. It will happen again, but I found you guys yesterday. I'm up early in Arizona. Oh, yeah, Amanda. I remember you dropping in yesterday and saying that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we were here. We scheduled at 7:30. So listen, friends, if we schedule something, it's a loose schedule. It's like that's the absolute latest I'm going to be starting is what that means. So if you're like ever up, 10, 15 minutes earlier and you don't have notifications on and you're like curious if Sean's on, I'll probably be on. I have maybe even something else planned for tomorrow and we'll see. But depending on how the rest of today goes, we may be doing something kind of different, but the same. I'm just burying the lead, guys. You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. I love this. I don't think that enough people know that he's up there. I love it. It's awesome what you do. Oh my gosh, hold on. There's a big bunch of chat messages here that I've missed. Let me see what I can find here. Let me see if I can go over here for a second. Let me see. Hold on. All right, no, that's not good. That's straight in the sun. Okay, let's flip her around and take a look at the chatty chat. Hey guys. There? Yeah, there we go. Cindy, charming. Yes, thank you so much, Cindy, for engaging. I appreciate you so much. Hopefully your stress and anxiety is also lower after the teacups. It's awesome what you do, and all of the streamers truly do, especially since I haven't been back to Disney World in 18 years. Oh my gosh. Living vicariously through streams keeps it up and gets me through my day. I agree with that 100%. Amanda, we said hello. Thank you again from Arizona for coming back and seeing us again today. Liked and subscribed Thursday. Yes, Amanda. Thank you. Did you guys see that bubble? I should have eaten it. Remember to like and subscribe. Who dat? Dave. Thanks, Dave. Dave, what's the mayor's name if you're still in chat? I can never remember the mayor's name. And yeah, we're at 680 plus subscribers, friends. Thank you so incredibly much. And we're going to move on to not Tom Sawyer's. Live streams help me to not feel like I'm alone. Yes. Cindy. One of the reasons I love Imagine Dragons so much, and I'm so incredibly blessed to be able to be paired with my buddy Brad, and he just happens to be their lead singer, Dan Reynolds, personal trainer, is because when I was in Michigan, there were multiples of times. I'm going to take a moment and just let this other family get ahead of us. I don't want to walk behind everybody. I just saw Jasmine take a little kid into like some side area that I've never seen before, which is an unusual event. So it's not often you see Jasmine walking around over here. I would be laying on the floor in pain, crying, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, no sleep. And I'm laying on the floor with Imagine Dragons in my ears, talking about like the best day of the week and love and kindness and everything else that you can imagine that people with mental health issues or anybody would need. Excuse me. So this is neat. Got Jasmine right here. Beautiful, really cool. Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse is really packed right now, and I don't necessarily want to take you guys up there with a bunch of children on the stream. So what else can we do? What else can we do here? Stacy, we give some slack here. Oh, hold on. What's this way? All right, what am I looking at here? I found you yesterday. Who's saying that they're upset with something? Who needs some slack? So, hey, Park Bro, so glad to see all of you here. Magic Kingdom with Sean. Hey, Park Bros, man. Christopher, George Weaver, thank you, my friend. Stacy, if the same chat message is repeated, that is spam and should be blocked. No, Stacy, we don't do that. Simply because a lot of our community members are neurodivergent, and it is something that is like soothing to them. So if it's something that you find you can't manage, I think there's an option where you can just block that specific person, you know? And I would prefer that if that's something that you need to do, that you do that, because I'm not going to keep somebody that needs this to soothe them from chatting like that. So I appreciate you trying to moderate there, and I agree if it was somebody just like spamming. Guys, I'm not going to do Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. There's too many little kids. And there's probably the same thing on Magic Carpet Rides. So I think we need to pivot and think about something more adult, okay? But yeah, I'm not going to prevent somebody from doing what they need to do to soothe themselves. Now, if it's like, hey, you know, you need to subscribe to X, Y, or Z affiliate, or X, Y, or Z, so, you know, X, Y, or Z, this, that, or the other, over and over again, well, I agree with that entirely, you know. Thank you, whoever just said, very well said. I wish I knew what it was, because I say so many things, but thank you. I think I have an idea. I appreciate that. I just found this channel, love watching Disney streamers, watching from Cork Island. Cork, Ireland, awesome. Don't know, will I ever get over there? Currently care for mom, so watching these streams are escapism for a while. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you. So incredibly kind. Which bear is this, guys? Can somebody please tell me? I feel terrible. I only know Big Al. I'm just telling you the truth. I only know Big Al. I'm not gonna get in line for him today, but do you see the bear? Who is that, please? That would probably be a Who Dat Dave question, but I don't know, friends. What are we doing here? I'm just kind of milling about in circles, thinking about what to do. Let's look at this time over here. Maybe that'll help us make a decision on what we should be doing. Country Bear Musical Jamboree. We can watch that. Tiana's Bayou's 5 minutes. Vamos. We can stream that. Streamed that yesterday. Love streaming that. You kidding? So yeah, you want to come down here and walk on the boardwalk is what I call it, because the boardwalk, it is definitely faster and it's cooler because it's made of like a wood or a composite, and it doesn't get the heat baking it all day. Give me a second here. Got another chat thing here. Let's see. I hope everyone has a great day today. I hope to go now. I have to go now, probably. Nope, I know very little about the Country Bears. Dave, come on, man. I'm just kidding. Oh, Malaysia, Bole. Chi Ming Wong, thank you for stopping in, friend. I'm glad that you're here with us today. Anything that we can do to support you, let us know. That's pretty cool. Got somebody from Malaysia now. We are all friends and all welcome. You know, when I was, again, in Michigan, rolling around on the floor, crying and stretching and trying to not be in pain, I had Imagine Dragons with me, but then during the day, I had Disney streams and work, clearly. But the Disney streams are definitely the thing that helped get me through the day as well. For certain. Let's see, friends. Good morning, Sean from the United Kingdom. Loving the video. Keep up the good work. And that is from Scott Wells. Thank you, Scott Wells. I appreciate you, my friend. If you are anybody at all enjoying the content, please do us a favor. Hit the subscribe button or the like. It is completely free. Or just keep lending us your ears. And I say eyeballs because I think it's funny. But really, just being here is enough. Everything else will happen. Everything else will come. 80% of people don't subscribe. That's okay. That number will change organically, I believe, too. And we're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. Today's day 30 of a 121-day challenge. This is Disney with Sean. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We're getting ready to hop on Tiana's Bayou. And it's set a 5-minute walk. He's not wet at all. He was soaked. But, man, you see 5 minutes for Tiana's Bayou, and it's not even 10 o'clock? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Vamos. Vamos. We are here, Hazel. Yes. What was the last time we had for Hazel? We should be about like an hour and 10, right? Something like that for her caregiver. That would be cool. Are you guys off? Thanks. Okay. Yep, no worries. All right. So guys, if you look in here, there's some Easter eggs up here. Up on the top there. There's a Briar Bear and a Briar Rabbit and Briar Frog. And that was from Splash Mountain. So pretty neat that they do things like that. Pay like a little homage. I just realized that these lights have like the old-timey like threaded cords as power supplies, which is obviously something you can't do anymore. It's pretty neat. You may get wet. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oofty. All right, we got a break room. We'll probably stand to use that. Oh, I just saw Hazel drop something in the chat. What you got, dear? Caregiver, my friend, will you please keep me company? Yes. We got some beignets. Does anybody like some beignets? Oh boy. I think I might need to sit down for a few minutes after this and find out water. 50 foot? I thought it was longer. All right, 50 is easy. We can do 50. Elizabeth, it's only 50. Tell E it's only 50. We are here to keep you company. Yes, friends. Vamos, vamos, Cindy, vamos. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Let the good times roll. All right. Let me unplug this cord. Need that. Nice. Nice. I'm right here. It's like 2 minutes from here. Yeah, walk on, friends. If you're an annual pass member, I would definitely recommend coming over today. There's nobody here because it would be in the Mickey and Minnie's Halloween party. Because most people don't want to spend a full price for a half-day ticket. So that would be why. That's the reasoning behind it. I've not been on Tiana's. 12. Thank you so much. 1 plus 280. All right, friends. Well, I'm glad we're going to be able to get you on Tiana's. That'll be fun for everybody. You're kind of nervous? Well, we're sitting in the back, so you won't get the full experience of like the front. We did get that yesterday, which was kind of fun. Shelly and I did. But yeah. There's that. Got my cord. Take my hat off. I'm gonna take my glasses off, friends, because if they get wet, they're steamy all the rest of the day, and that's kind of annoying. So if I can't read the chat, just know that Shelly or somebody else is able to do it, and we're just gonna enjoy the ride. We're almost there. Woo! That's it. That was the ride. Ride over. I really can't see the chat, guys. I really can't see the chat. I don't like doing that, so I'm gonna put my glasses back on. I just remembered I got some lens wipes. Alright, there we go. You've never been on before? Well, that's awesome. Now we get to go together. It's one of my favorite rides. Somebody wrote something and took it out, but I'm not sure what it was. Sorry. I missed that. I've never been on tennis. I've not written. Yeah, here we go. All right. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Rose is back. Welcome, welcome, Rose. I'm sorry that you didn't like your message, but glad you're here watching anyway. Thank you for hanging out with us. This is Disney with Sean, your host, Sean. Wow, Tiana is so fun. Yeah. Yesterday, all the animatronics were working too, which was really cool. Sometimes you'll come up here and Tiana will be doing like a T-pose or not moving at all, which is always interesting. Doing a great job for us today, though. Oh, great. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it, guys. I'm so happy everyone's enjoying it. Let me get you over here onto the side. You got Lewis over here. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Hope you guys are having a blessed, happy, fun day. If not, thanks for joining the stream. We're trying to get you a little bit of magic. You know, we try to bring the magic and be the calm, or be the magic and bring the calm, whichever you need for that day. Neurodivergent autistic streamer, Sean Wow. You're watching Disney with Sean, and the community is full of neurodivergents. So be kind and just be patient with us. We're not for everybody, but if you stick around long enough, you'll see how loving and great we are. All right, first drop. First drop. Woo. Yes, Cindy, that is fully 100% the message of this channel, is to be kind, even when it's not easy. Hey, good morning, Marcy. Sean and Shelly, did I miss PeopleMover? We can always head back before we go. We were talking about doing, what is it? Carousel of Progress. Yeah, we were talking about doing Carousel of Progress before we left today. So that might be a thing, you know? I love these guys over here. I'll be quiet.
No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
So something about this ride that isn't made very clear, and what seemingly not a lot of people know about, is that when you go down each drop, you're actually like shrinking down a little bit into like more of an animal size, and then into like an insect size. So you'll notice that the trees and everything are much larger right now, and like the creatures are all like kind of like at hip and waist level for us. Yeah, I'll make sure that happens. We'll do it again. We'll do it again before we leave. We'll probably be here another 2 hours or so, I'm thinking. But hey friends, just a heads up, we do have memberships open. We're going to be doing membership-driven content. So if you want to see something that you haven't been seeing elsewhere, please drop it in the chat, become a member. And what you see is literally just a temporary placeholder so that we can fill in what we want for the community. You guys are going to tell me, and I'll make it happen for you, okay? You can also do super chats and super emojis and something else, super. It's just another way to support the channel. We don't ask for it, but appreciate any donations that have been made. We have 3 members today. We've had 2 donations, and it's just incredibly blessed and lucky. And now I'm going to be quiet because we're going to shrink again. Woo! And now we're smaller. See? Now we're like underneath of like the mushroom caps and stuff. little deeper. Another drop. Woo! Love this visual. It's so beautiful, so colorful. Not today. Look at that guy. He's having too much fun on them drums, huh? Yeah, I love all of this part. It's just so beautiful. These guys are like small and then they come through here and get big. I think I got some schmutz on the camera lens and I have to wipe it here as we're getting ready to go up. I should maybe hold on to it though because we're only gonna get better. Cindy, we're gonna be here with you a while longer, hon. We got you, okay? You just keep going. You keep going, we're gonna keep going, all right? All right, guys, I'm gonna hold the camera a little differently, okay? What are we gonna do for the picture, guys? What are we gonna do for the picture? Woo! Let's go! Vamos! 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 Yeah, we got a little wet. That wasn't so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was fun, huh, friend? So, we're positioned really well. We're positioned really well in the boat. Sometimes it'll splash you, it'll push all the water forward and it pushes it against the wall and splashes on you.
Absolutely.
And that didn't happen, but we hydroplaned. That was awesome. That was a great one. So much fun, friends. Hope you guys got to experience that with us. We're wiping off the camera. A 5-minute walk on, I'll do it again. Oh, that was fun, huh? Hey, guys. She will be there before you know it, Hazel. You know it, guys. Oops. What's oops, Donna? What was oops? What's the oops? Here, let me. You guys see my glasses? Turn you guys around. You don't need to see me. Another small drop here. Last drop. Last drop coming.
This is the big one.
Yeah. This is the 50-foot one. That was 20. Woo! That was intense. I'll take the hydroplane, Donna. I'll take the hydroplane. That was fun. We got about 300 people watching with your family, so I hope you guys are okay with that. I love all this stuff. Love all of this stuff. I don't focus on this side enough. Love this. Look at them dancing over there on that LED. We got our little froggy friends. Some lights up there. Oh my gosh, guys. And I think 2 people in the movie die and they're supposed to represent like their parents. I'm not 100% certain on that. Not even 100% certain on the stream, but there's only a few things I'm 100% certain on, and that's my love for my wife and children. The fact that I'm not going to stop this anytime soon, and kindness. Kindness wins. Doesn't mean you're weak, doesn't mean you're soft, doesn't mean you're a snowflake, it just means you're kind. I have an edge to me like most others don't have, guys, and that's one of the reasons why I'm so kind now. The back, Jessica. The last row you're the least likely to get wet on. Like we hydroplane, and you don't get like the splashing in the front, but in the front they've made it where like the water just like rushes ahead and like pushes up into like a wall in front of you and then hits the wall and comes back as like a tidal wave across you. I just want to see something here. Right on. Huh. Oh look, I can turn the flash on from here now, guys. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. How's the stream been? Did we keep the stream the entire time, or have we been buffering it all on this ride? I saw that we were buffering yesterday, and I'm just curious. I wonder what's up there. 3 hours into the stream, friends. We're doing great. This is like our 5th ride. We probably could have ridden like 1 or 2 others. Excuse me. Because we didn't, because there was too many children on the rides, and we don't want to put children on the camera and be disrespectful. Stream's been good, awesome. I can't see what that is. That from Murray? It's hard to. Can't see it. All right. Oh. Okay. I'll check the chat here in a second, guys. I gotta wipe the camera down, and I got some water on it still. All right. That was cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'll get here in the chat in a second, friends. I want to plug the gimbal in and let that charge a little while we're walking and talking. I'll fix the smear here in a second on the lens. I can see that it's foggy. Let's see what our chat friends are saying. It's hard to film stream these rides as there are so much to see. Left to right, so you can only do your best, which is great, by the way. That's all we're ever trying to do, Mur. Mur is a friend from the DSN, guys. He streams Disneyland Paris. If you're interested in that, when we're done, please give him a subscribe. He's a good friend of the channel. He good person. We made him cry earlier from us crying, so that's a good person if they're gonna cry when I cry. And just really nice. Just really nice to be able to communicate and meet these people and just be in this great community together. So we're talking about doing what next. I know we said we were going to do the PeopleMover again. I wouldn't mind walking back over that way. And after the PeopleMover, you would have, what did we say? The last thing we're going to do. The last thing we're going to do today is Carousel of Progress, I believe, because normally that just finishes my energy, because I enjoy the show so much. I get engrossed in it, and then the energy just fades out of me, is what I discovered after a stream a couple weeks ago, or a couple times ago. I don't even know at this point, where I just ended the stream kind of abruptly. It wasn't like a quick 1 hour stream or anything. It's just when I finished that ride and I got off of it, I was kind of agitated and I couldn't tell why. And then I thought about it, over the last week or so, and I'm thinking, yeah, it's probably because all of that energy was just gone, it was just done for the day. So, oh my gosh. I think I just saw something happen here. I'm gonna try and find a spot where I can take a look-see. Yeah. So, come on. All right. There's nowhere to put the camera. All right, I see it. I see what I'm gonna do. All right. Okay. So I gotta make sure I clip this too, because I just want to announce that we have a new member, Jessica Royal. Welcome to Wow Fam Kindness Crew, Jessica. That's incredible. I'm gonna try and grab a screenshot of it. At this technology, you're better at technology by now, right? So welcome to Wow Fam Kindness Crew member, Jessica Royal. I greatly appreciate you. If I can turn the lens around here. Jessica, thank you, my friend. You've been with us, an early adopter of our channel, and we appreciate you. You're such a great community member. Please, friends, thank you, and I had to wait until I got a break with work to join, or would have done it sooner. That's fine, hon. I appreciate you joining it all. I didn't. There's no expectations on anybody ever, but thank you kindly from the bottom of Shelly, all the Wow family, and my heart. Please celebrate her becoming a member, and if you want to smash some of those hearts and subscribe and hang out here with us and see why it is that people are subscribing to us, We're here every day. We're doing a 121-day challenge. This is day 30. My name is Sean Wow. Your channel is Disney with Sean. And we're going through the park just trying to, do acts of kindness and just meditate. And I don't know, guys, it's my therapy. I just can't stop talking ever. And my kids and wife are so happy that I'm doing this because now I can stop irritating them with it. Because I always want to help. Hey, when you're thinking about this, why don't you think about it in this way? And it's kind of an annoyance, right? I don't like to always have to do it, but it's like my brain just doesn't allow me to not. So we're here together. Man, Jessica, I love that. I love that green banner. It's so cool to see my end of the screen. It's so rewarding. You guys, I'm beside words, really. So incredible. Thank you so much. What are we doing? What do we want to go do? Or is there anything that's not too busy, not too solid stream? Well, that made my day. Keep up the great work, friend. Oh, Polly, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Polly. I'm glad that helped. That's why we're here. Please do not feed the critters. I wonder if that goes for like the country bears. Country bear jamboree. Does anybody want to see that? Does anybody want to see the jamboree, or is it open? What is it? What's going on, guys? I don't know. Oh, Big Al's. He has like his own store. Park Bros, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. What did Park Bros do now? What did Park Bros do now? I had to wait. Park Bros. I don't see Park Bros. What did Park Bros say? Hi, friends. Peter Pan, probably not. I just saw somebody requested. Hazel Kitchen, 39 minutes, friends. Peter Pan, probably not. I'm going to think that Peter Pan is going to be 40 minutes by now. I don't think I'd be able to manage that. Country Bear Jamboree is like 10-ish minutes. But that might kill the stream, so we don't necessarily maybe want to do that today because everybody's really enjoying being outside in the nature. So let's go see over here. Tiana's is still 5 minutes, which is crazy to me. Fantasyland, where do we see? Peter Pan's flight is 35. All right, let's see what it looks like. I'm just gonna go over and take a look, guys. If it looks like it's something I can manage, I'll try and manage it, all right? I will try and manage it for sure. So excited, Jessica Royal. So excited, Cindy Charming. Is it a party day? Yes, it is a party day. And that would explain exactly why there are so few guests and why the lines are so short. And go ahead. Thank you. Love you so much. Hi. Thank you. I wasn't going in for a hug today. I didn't feel like a hug. But we got the high five boop. We're trying to get high fives from all the characters and cast members. But yeah, it is a Mickey's Not So Scary, and it is completely sold out today. It's just incredible. You get all this like fall colors, and the season is changing. I feel like our fall is finally starting here in Florida. Like, it's overcast, it's cooler, it's maybe in the high 70s, low 80s. It still has not dropped below 70 one time since April at night. So if you do struggle with heat or you have a heat sensitivity, maybe wait until late September, early October. And then I would say it's really, really beautiful from then until March, guys. Like late March, first 2 weeks of April, you're probably going to be in Florida, Disney World heaven, in my personal opinion. But hey, at Murray's Adventures. What did Park Lawrence? What did you say? Why do people keep saying, "Oh, Lawrence, that was," or Park Rose, that was so nice? What happened? I missed it, and I can't find it in chat. And I want to be able to be the one that thanks you too, my friend. Like, I don't think any of this is possible without you and Pyle. I'm eternally grateful to the two of you, man. Really, really great people. If you guys, again, when we're done with the stream, want to hop over on Park Bros and check out the DSN, which is the Disney Streaming Network. We're all members of this. When one of us isn't on, there's somebody. Man, it's like 18 hours a day. There's somebody streaming from a park, it seems like, and that's just insane. Can you imagine like that type of content? even like broadcast television turns off at like 3 o'clock in the morning and starts doing paid commercials for 2 hours. You know, it's like, come see us. We're doing some really cool stuff and having fun. And anyway, I get caught in that mental loop again. Got caught in the mental loop again. That's another autism superpower. That. At Disney was showing, I gifted a random membership and it went to Cindy Charming. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Can I gift memberships from here? Can I gift memberships, or is it only other members able to gift memberships? Because that would be cool if I could do that. That's so awesome. Thank you, Park. Thank you. That is incredibly kind of you, my friend. So cool. So, yeah. Peter Pan. The line is outside and the sign says 35. So I'm thinking it's probably a true 35, and I may not be able to do that right now. Yeah, I can't do that right now for us guys. I'm sorry. It would just hurt too much. And then I would definitely have to end the stream shortly after that. Like I said, I started the day at a high 4 and now I'm at like a high 7 pain-wise. But I'm not looking for sympathy. That's not why I'm saying that, right? If I was at home, it would be like a 7 high and like be a 10 already. So I'm happy to be out here because it's way better for me and I'm much more comfortable and less pain being out here. So. Oh, I just didn't know. Okay, I understand that now. I just didn't know if, like, as the moderator, you could just be like, I want this person to have a free month. The reason I was asking is I have a small following on Twitch. When I would stream my video game playing years ago, and you could like gift. A little girl just pulled out the sword in the stone. That's awesome. Woo! Vamos! Let's go! That's awesome. So yeah, that was pretty cool. And you could gift. You can gift Twitch subs, like from your channel. I believe you could gift from your channel, but. At any rate, anyway, that's awesome, Lawrence. It's smart to listen to your limits, Sean. I do the same when I'm there. That's great. I like that advice. Here we go.
Just like Shadow.
That was awesome. I look just like Shadow. He liked my green top. That is so cool. Hold on. Can I do something? Can I? Nice. I just saved my own highlight. Yes. Castle is so pretty. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Let's do that. I'm here every day videotaping. Don't worry about me. Yay! That was so cool. Pan and Wendy right there, Peter and Wendy. That was really neat. They oftentimes will be right here. This is a photo spot. This is the wishing well, Snow White's wishing well, or Cinderella, I mean. And they'll oftentimes be right there, and you can get your picture taken. But they are a roaming character group. They just go all around the park, so there's never a guarantee of like what time and what place they're gonna be at. But I can tell you with some consistency, before like 10:30, they're always right there. With some consistency, anyway. With some consistency, I should say. So, yeah, let's go see some of the musical stylings of Cosmic Ray, huh? You guys like Cosmic Ray? Solo trip. Hold on. Oh, Shelly, thinking about hitting Epic next week. Solo trip for mental health. Thoughts? Do you have an annual pass, Sean? Yes, Maria, we do have an annual pass. As far as doing the Epic, I hear that the rides break pretty frequently and that it's not as great as people's expectations are, right? But expectations and reality are two different things. So if you have, higher than average expectations and then you go and it's like all the rides are breaking, then the reality is it's a bummer, right? Your expectation is your expectation though. So I'm not in a rush. Put us up here for a minute so I can give my hand a break and look at some of the chat. Oh, good. But now, as far as like the mental health side of it goes, if you're gonna do a solo trip for simply that, absolutely. Do you have annual passes, or would you be paying? Because I'm all for supporting doing what you feel is right or best for all the bubbles. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm all in support of you doing a solo trip for anything that's gonna be right for you. I can remember I've liked doing things and being alone for a long time in my life. I can remember going to McDonald's for the first time when I was like 15 by myself and riding my bicycle up and buying a USA Today at 50 cents newspaper and reading it. Ever since then, I like doing things by myself. I like going to parks by myself. I like eating food by myself. I like going to movies by myself. The first, year or two of doing it, it felt kind of awkward, but then I was just like, this is great. I can just be me and not have to like engage with anybody in a way that is not authentic to me, So now I find that giving yourself some space to be alone, it's kind of like a meditative, Zen process to me. So yeah, go for it. And people might call you selfish. People might not agree or understand it, but that's why we need to just give people in general space to be themselves. Just give everybody a little bit of space. A little bit of space. Yeah, and you're welcome, me. Appreciate you asking the question, keeping the chat lively, and we're heading over to the PeopleMover, I think. Heading to the PeopleMover because we had that request. It feels like a good time to sit down again because the hip feels like it might just drop off in a few moments. So we're probably going to do that, and then Carousel of Progress, and then head to the ferry to finish our day because I think that the rain is going to be coming in here soon, and I don't want to be streaming and get the equipment all soaked again because we did that like 3 weeks ago over at Hollywood Studios, and it was not a great stream. Had a few impacts on people's lives throughout the park, which I'm happy for, but the stream itself was really challenging to manage, and I don't necessarily have to navigate that again today by myself. Jessica, I stayed at Helios. What? Huh? Amanda E, I went to Epic during the preview days too, and most everything was down. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The park was completely closed by 6 p.m. Park was completely closed by 6 p.m. That's a bummer. That's a complete bummer. All right, well, let's hop on the end here. Got Astro Orbiter up there. Let's see here. And did Epic same day. It was pretty good. May 5th, even got a queue for Harry Potter drop. So like all of these things that you guys are talking about is just like dumbfounding to me. I just don't know what any of the stuff is. I was at like Universal maybe when I was 31 years ago or something. I think the thing I remember is the Jurassic Park ride maybe, and some fire and flames. I'm not really quite sure. It feels like the PeopleMover might be broken. Maybe not. No, it's fine. It's not temporarily down. We're just gonna hang out here and be patient, right? What is Helios? Is that a hotel?
Water.
Welcome in, friends. This is Disney with Sean. This is your host, Sean Wow. We are getting ready to hop on the PeopleMover by request for a second time. We have started memberships today, so if you'd like to become a member, we have them starting at $1.99, and I'm going to flesh those out with all of the input that the community members give us. We want to make sure we're bringing you the things that you want to see, and not just the things that I think you want to see, because what I find interesting and what you find interesting are probably two different things. Okay, what does this say here? We got, I was able to use the bathroom in my hotel room and be back in Epic in 25 minutes. Took a shower too. That's cool. Thanks for saying have a great day to Shelly. Thank you. Thank you, Sean, for sharing your thoughts. Yep, for solo adventures. We got, Helios Hotel inside Epic, only hotel inside a theme park. My Epic day was Friday. I think it was May 9th. At Disney with Sean. If she does not arrive in 27 minutes. Well, this is the best news here, though, Hazel, is we are getting ready to hop on the PeopleMover, right? We're getting ready to hop on the PeopleMover, and then we'll be doing the Carousel Progress, and between the two of those, that should carry you through, and then we'll be done with our stream for the day. So, sorry I got so close to the camera there, friends. I just wanted to kind of talk to Hazel directly, and then they got away from me. But that's the plan, guys. That's the plan. 223. 223. Thanks, Claudia. All right, PeopleMover 2 times. I love that. I love this ride so much, guys. My tip for this ride is there's 2 tips for this ride. I'm gonna say hi, Booker, here in a second, though.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
That's Booker. He's a friend of the channel. Nice guy.
Inside your car.
PeopleMover, yee! You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Can we see a little bit of merch on the main street as we are heading to the ferry? Oh, absolutely. We can do both sides. I'm not in a rush, right? Like, I'm not going to run out of here. I just need to start thinking and preparing myself that it's going to be an exit strategy today, because I don't mind getting wet. Like, if I get wet, that's fine. I just don't want the equipment to get wet. So if it's raining and we're in one of those, then we'll be good. So very breezy. I'm going to take my hat off. So the tip I have for this ride is, if you see that Space Mountain is temporarily closed for servicing, there's a good chance you're going to be able to climb on here and see the inside of Space Mountain with the lights on.
Welcome aboard the
lights
PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Lauren at 5.
Sick, yeah. I used to get sick a lot, dude. Let me reposition.
There are ever lots to see, from spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
All right, hold on.
For your safety,
Hold on. The gimbal's being gimbally. Hold on.
Please do not take flight.
Echo. The gimbal was being gimbally anyway, but I just saw a chat too. Give me a second. Here. Don't get sick. Almost 700 subs. No way. I do not like getting wet either. I agree at E. Not worth getting sick. Yeah. So I don't like getting wet. Let me put that the other way. I'll get wet if I have to. I don't mind getting wet. I don't like getting wet. It makes my body hurt more.
First up, progress in Walt Disney's amazing dream for community.
So I used to get sick a lot. Like every 4 to 6 weeks, I would get some sort of cold or a bronchitis. And then I discovered this stuff. Shelly and I watched there's something on Amazon, I don't remember. There's something about like being green, eating better food, healthier, nutrition, things of that nature, right? Long story short, there's this stuff, and I get it from Amazon. I get it from Amazon, and it's called spirulina powder, and it's a blue-green algae, and it's not for everybody. It tastes like cut grass, but I like it. And I put it in just water, and I mix it in water and drink it straight. But you can also put it in like a smoothie, is like a super green smoothie. You can do like avocado and berries, and
your journey has been temporarily
mixed greens,
delayed.
or you don't want to do mixed greens, you can do that powder. And now we're getting to see the storm coming in. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that rain is coming now. Huh, friends? Echo, yeah, you like that? Did it actually echo on the stream? I hope it did, because that's meant to do that. But I don't get sick anymore. Like, I started drinking that 2 years ago. I bought it on my birthday 2 years ago for the first time. And then after I started taking that, within like a month's time, within like 1 month's time, I could feel better. And I drink it. It's a powder. It's a little scoop. You do like a half a teaspoon. You don't need very much. And here, it's maybe better visual over here over my shoulder. You don't need very much, and I'll tell you, it's increased my health. My immune system health, right, is what I should say. You can ask Shelly. I did have my arm just like right there, so I thought they were talking to me. I get bronchitis every 2 or 3 months. Bronchitis, straight up. Like, out of work, in bed, not ideal. So yeah, I'm tired of looking at myself. Please, if you like that thought, just take a look at it. It's not something I can get a sponsorship for, not yet anyway. It's just something I've been using that has helped me out tremendously for like the better part of 2 years. 2.5 years really now. Geez, it's been April, so that's 4, or 9, that's 5. So yeah, 2 years, 5 months I've been using spirulina powder. If you do look on Amazon, it's in a white container. It's like $35-40, and again, I'm not getting anything for it. I'm just trying to help you guys out. I have to tell you, like legally, by like rules, I have to tell you if I'm sponsoring, or if I'm being sponsored by something. So like when I talk about Brad Feinberg and Imagine Dragons, there's no money exchanging. He's just my friend. Just so happens he's the Imagine Dragons personal trainer, and he's helping us out with our 121-day challenge. It's like, if he was being paid, I have to tell you. Or if I was being, whatever, you know what I mean? But anyway, that's not happening, blah, blah, blah. I'm stuck in a brain loop. Ugh. I hate myself sometimes. Can't break it. It's like, stop. Please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe and they'll shut up. we get when we hit 700 subs, I'll just stop talking for the rest of the channel, for the rest of the stream. Is that what the goal is? Oh, Marcy, nice. I love that you know what it is. And I'm gonna show you this visual here. I love this right here. So if you are over, hold on, it's very loud. So if you're over at Animal Kingdom, I'm not sure if I've seen it anywhere else, but over at Animal Kingdom by Dinosaur and the exit on the right, where they have the stores, or the ice cream that you can get. With the ice cream that you can get, it's like a watermelon, and it's like a watermelon slice, and it's got like these little chocolate chips on it, but there's a green coloring to it, and the green coloring is spirulina powder to make it green. Her ears are glowing. Can you guys see her glowing ears? Oh yeah, for spelling it out. Thank you for spelling it out. So if the lights were on, guys, we'd be getting ready to see Space Mountain here on the right, but we can't see anything because of how dark it is. Hazel, we're almost time, hun. We're almost time, and then we're going to do Carousel of Progress after this. So you'll get a nice visual and some good music and some great company from that time. I love that time of our existence in the world. Yeah, right now you'd be able to see Space Mountain with the lights on. We have a video in our section. It's near the beginning of when we started, probably like August 21st, 22nd, somewhere in there, where we have Space Mountain with the lights on. And then we have a live stream from earlier in the week or late last week with the lights on. And it's worth it. It's so cool. If you ever like had your hands up on that ride and been like, oh, maybe I should have my hands up on this ride, you'll be even more nervous after seeing that. I'm guessing it's nearing 11 o'clock.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson.
I'm guessing it's nearing 11 o'clock. You want to know why I know?
Thank you.
Or why I think it's nearing 11 o'clock? Is because we are losing viewers like left and right, okay? And I'm not upset by that. I am not upset by that. We are here and we're gonna be here regardless, not here for the viewers. But I know that Janelle is getting ready to enter the park, Disney Parks with Love. And I think Ron on the Go is out there. I think Park Bros might be out there. I know Pyle is out there. I think Crazy Disney Lady is out there. I'm pretty sure Thad, Theme Park Giant, is out there. So like, there's like 7 of the giants, like 7 of the people that have like 3,000, 12,000, 15,000, 60,000, 55,000, 30, you know what I mean? Like, they're like the giants of this industry. So we're dropping people, and I'm great. It's okay. I just wanted to point it out. Forever DM. Hey, what's up? Hi, T. Or hi, thank you. Oh, this is the T. Thank you. Hi, welcome in, friend. We're happy to have you here. This is Sean Welt, your host. I'm a neurodivergent, autistic support level 1. Or level 1 support is what it's called. I masked behaviors for my entire life, and I'm diagnosed recently in the last several months with autism. And I'm just happy to be here hanging out with everybody today. It's an incredible journey that we're on. We're on the middle of a 121-day challenge. We have 30 days in today, which is nothing compared to our 8.5 years sober from alcohol and other fun stuff. But we appreciate you coming and hanging out here with us. Pivot. Ooh. Just threw me into you. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, guys. Anyway, thanks for hanging out here with us today. We're getting ready to hop down to the PeopleMover. How are you doing? We are doing great today. How are you doing today, friend? Getting a little tired, nearing 4 hours on our stream, and it's been great. We're just going to keep going as long as we can. We have PeopleMover, or not the PeopleMover, I apologize. We have the Carousel of Progress after that. I think I just saw that the battery is going pretty good here, bad here, so I'm going to try and plug the phone back in. Let's see. Liquid
Attention
detected.
travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Epstein files. No, we're not going to talk about things like that, please. If you would mind jumping out of the chat if you're going to do things like that. We don't need you in here. So, report. Unwanted hate speech. Yep, we'll report you, and you are gone. Yeah. Nope. Okay, so that's gone. Sorry about that, friends. Sorry about that. People just being rude. We'll get rid of it. Hopefully that didn't upset anybody too long, and we can move on. Everybody okay? Everybody friendly? Everybody gonna be doing the right thing and being kind and moving forward, right? We don't know what people's motivations are, but everybody's hurting, you know? People can hurt, and that's the way that they express their hurt, and we'll just allow them to do that in private because no one else can see it now. And we reported them, so we'll just move on.
Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
This is Disney with Sean, your host Sean Wow, and I'm afraid something is bad happening with my phone battery. I think that I got some water in it when we did Tiana's Splash Mountains, or Tiana's Bayou. I apologize for calling it Tiana Splash Mountain, but we got water in our camera.
See you in the future.
Alright, there we go. Let's see here. I gotta blow some. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, that's not great. That's not ideal either. Oh, Vel, no worries. Hey guys, we may not be doing the Carousel of Progress. I just got a notification that water got into the phone and I can't charge it. So if the battery dies or if the stream dies, it's because we lost power. I'm gonna try and switch out or blow out the cord and see if I can use a different charging cord. But I think I might just head to the Carousel of Progress and see how we manage with that. Okay. Hey Michelle, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you for liking and subscribing. All of you are greatly appreciated. I wish that people will find the happiness and kindness that they're looking for, and maybe we can do that together for them. But that'll just be another thing that we can add to the list of things that we don't want people to say on the channel, right? Don't know what they would hope to accomplish by that, but how are you? Yes. Oh no, what does that say? Oh no, wet phone, yikes. Yeah, it's the cord, I think. I think it's actually the cord. Trying to dry it off. I just muted you guys so I can blow in it like an old Nintendo NES system. It is getting chilly here too, with the wind and the breeze picking up. It's kind of wild on how quickly this is pivoting. But yeah, I'm really frustrated about this battery here. I can't really see it. If we got a time on Hazel, if we could at least make Hazel, if we can get that finished. I think that she was at like 17 or 27 minutes when we got on the PeopleMover. if we could maybe, Hazel, if you don't mind telling us how long before your caregiver, sometimes when she stops saying it, the caretaker or the caregiver has arrived, and she comes back and says that they came early or have arrived, and then we start our countdown again with her. There was somebody in here earlier that was saying that that we should like report the spam when things are repeated like that, and we made mention that that wasn't the type of spam that we report. It was the other spam that we just reported. So we can take a look at that, and see what we were talking about that. So there's a community. I'm gonna set you down here because I want to try and get my jacket back on. It is getting chilly. It is getting windy, and I am cold, and I don't want to start getting into pain before I have to drive home, because then that will not be better. And when I say start getting into pain, I mean like 9 or 10 level of pain, okay? All right. Man, that was short-lived with having that off today. We made it from Goofy's over to here, and it was just like, nope, done. Dunsky. Dunsky with the sun ski. Here. Dunsky with the sun ski. So this is what I'm talking about, all right? I got this. And I got this 10-foot long cord here. And then this end that I'm trying to plug into the phone is getting wet, where it says that it's wet. I also have this one. So we're gonna try that one there. And we'll go this way. Here. Charge. Vamos! Let's go, friends! Let's go! I do feel like that these cheap cords, though, are just cheap cords that are going to keep breaking, and I may have to do a different thing. These threaded ones are better. The thing that's challenging about these shorter cords, though, is I have to carry it as well with the gimbal, and just makes it a little bit more challenging. That's all. But we're gonna come over here to the carousel. I just saw you guys looking at my stubble. I'll try and shave some more. We'll see our cast member friend from Philly over here, Chris. Or Michael, I mean. Dodgers. Yeah. We got the Dodgers. All right. We own the Dodgers. Anyway, we're talking to our Philadelphia friend there about some Phillies Dodgers baseball. We're gonna do a carousel of progress. The wet phone has been negated. Thank you for the subscription, Michelle. Forever DM, yes, okay. Bunch of retract thread. All right, looks like we're all caught up. No, Hazel, if she's not here in the next 7 minutes, that's what I was thinking. We were near that yet. I will be calling the office. She will be there, Hazel, and she will be there, and we're hoping that it's not going to be late. But if she does happen to be late, please, dear, just be calm about it and do your best. We know that it's a struggle, and we're here with you. Okay? We're getting ready to hop on the carousel of progress, though. Boy, is it getting... Oh, go. It's getting crazy in here fast for how wet it's going to be. So, where are we going to sit here today? A great, big, beautiful tomorrow. At the end of every day. See that? Jumped up and bit me. Alright. Where can we not bother people? Let's go up there and not bother people. We'll go on this corner here. No, we'll go in the back. At the end of every day, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Every seat's a good one. Where do you guys want to sit? I'll sit around you. No, you guys sit, please. No, I'm here literally every day. That's what I'm saying. Where do you want to sit? Yeah, please pick your seat first.
If you cannot stay for the entire 20-minute performance, please exit now through the back of the theater, where this will be the safest time.
Alright, here we go. Alright, friends. What's the chat saying? I can't wait until she gets it. I don't like that angle. I didn't want to be in their way. Alright, let's put the bag down. Well, let's do it from the side here. Okay. Gonna turn the brightness down on the. Trying.
Once again, just a reminder, this is a 20-minute presentation. If you cannot stay for the entire 20-minute presentation, please exit now through the back of the theater.
Guys, you gotta exit. If you gotta get out of here, you gotta exit right now. Don't forget to exit.
Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Parents, please watch your children, and for your safety, you must remain seated. This theater will be rotating several times.
Rotate.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
I'm not gonna talk to my
You're in
friends.
for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. People loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see.
Love it.
Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
Great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. Welcome, friends. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Disney with Sean. Please like, subscribe, comment. Good dog. Sit. Sit. Oh, that's awesome, Cindy. I'm so happy for you to share this with you. That makes me so happy.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The movie pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps.
Guess we're not going to fly in planes.
The latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip tank from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to make life easier.
I love them too.
Say, Mother, I was reading about
It's
a
incredible,
fellow
guys.
named
Thank you
Tom
so much.
Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
The ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
Mine is.
I'm not going to say I hope so.
Boy, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing a hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
This kid, knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis. And now, you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now, that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
Great big beautiful tomorrow. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry that she's late, but she arrived, so that's.
Yes, Patricia?
Let's focus on that part, okay? I know it's hard. It's frustrating. I'm happy that she's there for you. Take care of what you need. We'll be here for you when you get back.
Teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh,
love
I'm sorry,
sarsaparilla.
I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you.
Yes, it is, Cindy. Every day.
Progress.
Great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a big big beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. Comes a reality, where dreams come true for you and me. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic, but he's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fellow Bayou. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that.
Sounds like our car horn.
Arrow Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new
Still seems really fast.
servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Correct. That's the 3rd one this week. I buy
Dang it,
fuses
Jimmy.
by the case. Uh-oh. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Every time you ask him.
Every time I clap my hands.
Guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration
raining.
tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade environment.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch
I think it's
you
the
can
crown.
carry for him.
I'd be afraid of the crown.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was
hurt your
only
head.
kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a
Great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. Beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. We're here already? Holy cow. Just flying by. Flying by, friends. Hey, don't forget we have the super chats and memberships to support the channel, as well as subscribing and liking and listening and staying. Okay? I smell grilled onions. I wonder what Martha's cooking. Probably liver and onions.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one.
I used one
Didn't
before.
work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
Sounds like me. I'm consistent and I make people blow their fuse. Getting ready to hit the 4-hour mark here, friends. About 15 seconds. We can celebrate that too. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah.
They thought he was cuckoo
You're lucky, Rover.
for dating
you
Sarah.
don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the
Dating can be
do-it-yourself
fun.
craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer.
Go Phillies.
Sloshed paint across my room. A rumpus, a room.
You're putting time out, Jeff.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's
Oh, boy,
cheer up
excuse
Sarah
me.
by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
A big, beautiful tomorrow. The end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. There's a Mickey up here. There's a Mickey up here on this shelf, guys. Ready? Hidden Mickey.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. I love this song too, guys. Made me cry the very first time I heard it. I have some dark stuff in my past that I don't talk about yet.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes, 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around,
Oh.
Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that.
Sarsaparilla?
But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Speak!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
There's an oven up on the right-hand side, yes.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving
Sounds like a
frozen
setup.
pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh no, you're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
It's true. For a while, we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV.
Laser
Everything is automated today.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Arthur.
Seems quiet in here today.
How good you've done it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Bake mode complete.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey run.
Man, what a game! I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident
flying ace now.
I really wish she had said I really smoked those turkeys there instead of those guys.
What will they think up next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn.
Yeah, I could always go for pizza.
Well,
I once ate pizza for 33 straight days when I was a lifeguard, something like that.
Happy and together for the holidays. Who cares if I burned our
I guess I like doing long form stuff. I guess I like doing marathon type stuff. That's funny.
Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
Beautiful tomorrow, at the end of every day. Great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. That's just our dream. Here comes a reality.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
I've heard of that before. Yeah. How long did that take? Like, was it like a couple days, couple months, couple weeks?
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress
Here
from
we
the
go.
New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your
All right, I thought it had rained, but it hasn't rained yet. Thought it was going to have rained, but nope. Cool. We're gonna come over here and set us down on the trash can, and I charged the phone, I think, enough to get us through the stores and back to the boat, and it'll make my life a little bit easier for like the next hour or so, however long that takes. I am definitely running out of some energies. Oh boy, excuse me. Let's flip the camera around, I guess. Yeah, so got that going, and seems like we're charged well enough that we can do the things that we need to do. So, when I saw that comment, hold on, what is that? Hi, handsome. Hey, honey. I don't think I'm gonna stop by. I'm exhausted, and it's just another layer that I honestly don't feel like doing today. I love you so much, and I wish I could have more energy, but I'm running out of steam here fast. You can see the way when it gets like this, guys, when the barometric pressure drops, whatever's going on with my body, especially when it's like, if it goes from like a 31 barometric pressure to like a 30 or a 29 to any sort of drop, any sort of actual drop or increase in barometric pressure just starts to wreck my body. Like my hand is really starting to hurt. So we stuck around for Hazel. I'm really happy that we were able to get Hazel through. We'll do what we said we were going to do and walk to the front of the park and go through the stores for us. I want to thank everybody again today for the super chats and the super emojis. I want to thank the new paid membership members. I know there's at least 4. Thank you so much, guys. What we're going to do, honestly, with the money that comes in, very first thing is I'm getting a better gimbal. I'm not going to change very much equipment. I like everything that I have. I just want a better gimbal, something that's easier and softer for me to manage and control with my hands, because I do spend quite a bit of time in recovery each day, before and after streams and in work and life. And the money that comes in is just going to get a little bit nicer equipment, and maybe a microphone. I don't know, but that's really seemingly it. And then the rest of it, we're going to start building the channel, and we have some people that we were trying to get as sponsors through one company, but they don't take requests the way that we do it. They want me to put it in writing and mail them a snail mail letter. And I'm not really quite sure why they want me to do that. I'm just trying to make them money, but that's fine. We'll figure that out. The other thing that we are working on is we're pairing with 1 or 2 local charities here for mental health. We do have a Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary Halloween ticket on October 26th. We're hoping that if we can pair with this charity before then, we would be able to do something before Halloween, but it's looking more and more like it's going to be like Thanksgiving or Christmas. That's where we want money to go as well. So if you wanted to give to us, we're not going to take it and then donate it. That's not what's happening. That's going to be a separate funnel right to the charity. I've looked into it. I don't want to ever touch anybody's money that's not meant for me. So when I'm talking charity donations, it's going to go right through their services. Right? Who has stamps? Right? Like it's just like they know that people don't want to do it. So I'm going to do it, and I know it's a great idea. I can't tell you what it is because I don't want anybody else to take it. I know it's a great idea, and they're just being, silly about it. But I'll take the time. I'm going to have a little bit more time next week. I'll take the time to go ahead and just, print off the same exact email that I sent them and put a stamp on it and sign it. And hopefully they'll get us a pretty decent sponsorship, and then we don't have to worry about anything. I'm really hoping that this AdSense kicks in once we hit that 1,000 subs. It could take a month or two to start generating income from that. That is where I would be able to maybe stop my other employment and do this for us full time. That's the goal anyway. And I don't know. Just want to help as many people as possible. I just see somebody drop something in chat. My body is the same way. I woke up shortly before 3 a.m. to the rain and never really went back to sleep. Yes, rain ruined. Rain, rained. It rained until almost 6 a.m. And when I got out of bed, it felt like a truck hit me. I'm still tired. Yeah, Jessica, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can say that it's challenging. Some days, of course, are better than others, but you know that. I have found that as I've improved my nutrition and my physical conditioning, things have become a little more manageable, but the pain is still the same, I think. I call it when I wake up from the pain and then my brain goes, it's the pain and brain. So that's what I had going this morning too. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Hi. I think they said hi to me. I think that was me. I don't know. Gosh, guys, I'm sorry if you guys are struggling with these things. I know it's not easy. I'm living it too. And I'm just happy that we're able to share in this together and build the community. And 700 subs, that's not true. You're telling fibs. Who just said that? Amy Keen. I thought it said Amy Keenan, and I was like, I don't know an Amy Keenan. But that would be ironic if the person who announced that the 700 sub was also a last name of somebody that I knew once growing up. So that would have been really interesting. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that. This woman just like stepped back from the trash can to like give space for her child and like almost wiped us out. But I was able to like pivot off of the corner, and I don't even know how either one of us didn't end up smashing into each other just then. Man, that was close. 700 subs. That's not real life, is it? Hi, Ozzy. Welcome back in, Ozzy. Are you the 700 sub, Ozzy? Are you also my first and my 700 sub? Did you leave to make it $6.99 a minute ago and then jump on and make it 700? Was that you? That seems like an Ozzy Osbourne sort of thing to do. That does seem like an Ozzy sort of thing to do. We're gonna, guys, I'm freaking out at 700 subs here. I know we're supposed to be in here looking at the store, and I'm gonna come back this way and start up at Casey's Corner and celebrate that here. Hold on. Let's go back out here. Let's go out front. Let's go out front. Let's go out front. Let's go out front. 700 subscribers. That's not real, right? I don't have a phone to see, but I believe you. 700 subscribers. Guys, we were on September 21st at EPCOT. We crossed over 200 on the 21st. So 11 days later, we've gotten 500 more friends. And it's just incredible. I can't thank you guys enough. I was looking to see if our friend Grayson was here. I would talk to him. But 700 subscribers. We started the day, I took a picture and I'd have to look at it again specifically, but we started the day, I believe, at like 622 or 632. And it's just a big difference, guys. I'm not crying, I'm in shock. I'm really just in shock. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made sure you got there. You are a tremendous friend, Ozzy. Murray's Adventures, just thank you, 701. We got some duckies out here. It could be 702 and 703. Let's vamos. Let's get into the store. Let's keep it going, friends. It's just the next checklist. It's just the next check mark on the list for our community to continue to grow and just be the best darn community on all of YouTube. Thank you guys. This is incredible. Appreciate you all so much. I'm gonna grab a tissue so I can blow my nose when I cry later after the stream ends. I don't know. I'm gonna cry on stream. It's not like I'm being shy. Keep up the great work, Sean. Who said that? Who said that? Thank you. Thank you, Walt. I can't see the rest of your name. My eyes are kind of tearing up a little. Walt Safford, thank you. You guys, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I'm not really crying, but it's a little emotional. I think we got that good cry out earlier today when I was on my brain cycle of self-doubt and low self-worth. I don't know if you guys were here earlier. We were talking, and people in my life have called me manic, and people have called me worthless. People have called me degenerate. Probably have thought worse for longer about myself, but compliment came in yesterday from a community member that just happened to be in the park, and it really resonated with me more so when I said it out loud to other people, and it's just great. It's just great. What do you guys want to see in here? Anything merchandise-wise? Anything specific? I know I'm just kind of milling about, but I figure if you see something, I can stop, right? I do like showing this. I like showing this every time. I've already done it once today. I'll do it every day. I'll do it 10 times if I need to. There's like these Baymax. There's like these Baymax things. It's like a coin purse or something, right? It's like right here. Yeah. So this Baymax is right here, right? And then if you come over here and look, do you guys see it yet? Do you see it? Baymax? Baymax. Baymax? Baymax. Just walking through, seeing all the merch makes me happy. So that's my little fun game. When these sell out, I'm gonna be sad. I wish that I had some extra coin for the purse myself. What is that? That's $15. So that'd be 20% off. That'd be $3. So it'd be like $11, $12. But yeah, I love that. I love that visual. It's like Baymax and Baymax. I'll stay put. This is cool. Not a bad price. No, I think that merchandise is actually like, is this Ariel's? That's so pretty. I think the merchandise, especially with the discount, Tiana's is really cool too. Is that Tiana? No, that's not Tiana. That's Rapunzel. Yeah. So I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know. Not a bad. Oh yeah. I think that especially with like an annual pass member discount, I think that it's really reasonable because the quality of the stuff is usually pretty top notch. I've not seen this hat before. Look at that. That is an awesome hat. That is really cool. Here. Let's try her on. Oh, I like that. It's a little small. I'd have to loosen that up, but that's really cool. I like that a lot. All right, most magical place on earth. Sure is. Sure is. $5.30 for a bottle of soda. Holy cow. No thank you, is what I should have said. That's an AJR song. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, got off on a tangent there in my head. All right, friends, I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna head over to Curtain Call to see if Who Dat Dave is still on. I know he likes the ninja mode in the background, but he really, really likes the music from this store, and I do too, because it's like the old-timey like 1920s, like, you think it would be called pop music back then? Do you think it would be pop music? Like ragtime band pop music? That'd be silly. I'm gonna show this because someone's taking a picture to my left and I don't want to photobomb it. All right. That Tony's is smelling pretty good. Holy cow. You can smell that garlic bread wafting across the wind here. We're gonna go up the ramp over here. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum bum. What I love seeing is that family just had all of those the t-shirts on. It was like the white t-shirt, and all across the front of it, it was like such and such family vacation. And it's like, man, do I love seeing that. Like, we need more family stuff. We need more time together. We need more time spent doing things like this, being in nature even, you know. Disney World's not your thing, that's fine. It's not for everybody, right? Like streaming, not for everybody. Autism, not for everybody. But family, that should be for everybody, right? Caring, kindness, love, respect, self-reflection. Self-reflection, I think, is a big one. I self-reflect a lot. Like, probably more so than I should. But I also offer people that I know a way to help me self-reflect. All right, Dave. I hope you're watching, Dave. Hope you're watching. That's pretty, huh? That's cute. I miss this stuff, guys. I can't wait to kind of have grandchildren. That's really soft as far as the onesie goes. I know that's gonna have like pea soup on it soon, but that's really, really pleasurable to touch. Look at that. See the mask up there? Is that supposed to be like Lion King? That guy right there? See the lion? He's just hiding up there. All right, well, thanks. Look at this tour, guys. It's so cool in here. All this stuff up top here. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love this. This is so soft. Oh my gosh, 70th Mickey Mouse Clubhouse anniversary. That's really cool. What do we got here? Anything? Thanks for a great stream. Hope the time goes by fast for you. Hazel Kitching. Deep breath. Yes. Deep breath, Hazel. All right. I think we're gonna work our way to the side here. And then just go down out and the ramp. And gosh, guys, I'm tired. I'm trying to think of anything interesting to say, and I got nothing left. I got nothing left. I got these, like, blue lights up here, which is really cool, you know? Got the train coming in up there on the side. But, yeah, I think we're going to leave and just keep on trucking. Thank you. I feel like I'm in Europe. I'm leaving on the left side, guys. I'm leaving on the left. I feel like I'm in the UK. You guys, do you walk on the left? When you're here in the States, do you end up walking on the left? Here, hold on. Help. You good? Okay. Okay. I'm looking for another friend. I don't see anybody. I don't see. Ran into her over at Animal Kingdom. I know she works over here. And I haven't been able to run into her over here. But she's been helping us with some Instagram suggestions. So we just tried to look to see if we can see her and say hi, but nothing. So we're gonna head to the ferry boat and finish up at the ferry boat. It's interesting that there's two sheriffs sitting over here. I wonder why. They must be aware of something. I don't know. Try not to worry about it. breathe, and keep being sweet. Thank you, Donna. See you all tomorrow, Cindy. Yep, we'll be here tomorrow morning. There might be a different thing tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to involve Disney World, but there might be a different thing tomorrow. You know, I like to mix things up. I can sometimes become very repetitive, and I don't necessarily like doing that myself all the time. So I may mix something up. I may just wait and see how my body feels after today. I got to do a lot of recovery today. I may only do a short and a small video. I may not do 2 shorts and a video and then have to edit this. So we'll see. I don't know. Depends on where I end up. It could be somewhere in between, you know? It doesn't have to be all or nothing, right? Oh my gosh, excuse me. My stomach is like, yeah, it's about time you get some more food in you, son. About time you get some more food in you. So we can make that happen too. I'm gonna hang out right here. I like this visual better than just hanging out with the duckies today. And I can kind of put you guys out looking over into the 7 Seas Lagoon instead of seeing the 7 panes of my face. Because I am flaming right now, man. It is on fire. Agreed, Hazel Kitchen. Do you have music you can listen to while you wait? I'm watching from work. 0 patience right now. Call me, honey. Okay? I'll do my best, but I gotta get home still. This rain or whatever's going on is coming in from, it looks like the north. It looks like it's blowing in, which could possibly be one of those tropical, oh my gosh, storms. Really, really uncomfortable right now. So, I'm glad that the stream has been so solid and great all morning. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate the new subscribers. We appreciate the new members. We have memberships available. We picked up 4 paid members today. Appreciate the super chat and the super emoji. The emoji, I think, is really cool. I hope I can get some control over what those things are. What is this raven? Is this a raven up here? What are you doing, friend? You're just chirping up there like, hey, look at me. I'm all busy talking about people paying me stuff, and I'm missing your music. You gonna sing? Thank you. I don't have any food. I'm sorry. I have no nuts. I may be a little nuts, but I've got no food today. Oh boy, friends. All right, look at that. That's where we'll be at some other time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next. I'm streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be day 31. And for whatever reason, 31 seems like a bigger hurdle than 30 for me to get over. I'm not really quite sure why, but in my head, it feels that way. It's unusual, you know? Do you guys have a favorite way that you like to get to the Magic Kingdom from the TTC? Do you like to walk? Do you like the monorail? Do you prefer the boat? I didn't realize how much I enjoyed the monorails, and now I just remembered that we got like 3 good monorail clips from this morning too. I never realized how much I enjoyed the monorails, and now every time one goes by, I almost automatically have to stop and then just be like, yeah, let's monorail it. I'm live streaming. I'm not going to bother you, will I? Okay. I kind of get in my own headspace. We're going to sit and wait for this ferry. It's going to come in here shortly, and we're just going to hang out and let the what is it? I don't know what it is. Can't think of it. The YouTube channel. I don't know, guys. Can't think of it. My brain's fried. I think we're just going to end it. Let's go look at some nature. I think we're just going to end it. I got nothing left. So, let's get this. We'll do our closing. We'll sign off for today. Appreciate everybody. This is, again, Disney with Sean. Sean Well, your host. 121-day challenge. We're on day 30 today. We appreciate everybody donating. We appreciate you being here and listening. And thank you. We'll see you next time. Go well. Be the magic and bring the calm. It sounds like this should be bringing the calm and being the magic as well. So see you next time, guys. See you tomorrow. Okay. Love you.